And we're live, baby. Let us get it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Makes me wanna party. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. We're gonna edit the thumbnail. Bum 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 dum dun 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 bum bum dun 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 dun. Hands up, e da 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 do do da da bum 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 dum bum. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up, touch the sky. Alrighty. Ah, here we go again. All right, let's work on a to-do list for the stream today. So, notepad. Boom. All right, look. To be honest, I feel like we just need to like study more. Oh. Then I feel like just build a good VFX. And I can just delete this line right here. Okay, that's the VFX we're doing today. I don't want to do much VFX. I think I want to knock that out like pretty early on. Personal game, we're going to make mining. Implement pickaxe swing. And then we might like do damage to ore. Both are scripting. It's like scripting. And then up here it's gonna be like scripting plus animation. Bum bum ba da da da. And then we also might build some base component. Oh my gosh, components. Bruh, I'm actually sped. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum bum. Dum ba da ba da dum ba dum ba dum dum. Dum ba da bum dum ba dum ba da da da. Alright. So I think we've got that done. Hit a noob. We still need to polish maps. Still need to do this. We still need to do this. Oh my gosh, we need to do all these things right here. Bum bum. Da-dum, dum, da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there we go. Alright, then we got all this. Then YouTube, I still have to do all of this. Let's actually make this right here. Let's do this one 90 minutes. Okay, personal game. We're also going to do we're gonna do actually nil because we don't know. Hit a noob. I want to get this done. Get it done. And YouTube, we'll do nil. Nothing like we don't care. Like this is the time frames we're working with. So VFX can spend 90 minutes on. Personal game, we can just spend however much we want. Hit a noob, we gotta get all this done right here. And I think that's what I'm gonna do first. Work on the game. And then yeah, like then we might do VFX afterwards. But yeah. Alright, I think that's the list. The to-do list done. Alright, first things first, we gotta like fix the AFK zone. So this pool, because if we see the collisions are still messed up, I'm pretty sure. Dun, 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 bum. Yeah, right here. And whenever you walk in the pool, like... Okay, never mind. It just doesn't work. So, I think what is... Let me see. Select... Alright. I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I think what we can do... Alright, let's see. Is this collision on? Yo, why is this collision on, bro? Wait. Oh, this is the, not the water. Hold on. Alright, I think I'm gonna just turn this thing off right here. I'm just gonna add a brick. And just have it, like, as the floor, kind of. But I'll turn the transparency down. It'll only be used for, like, functionality, not looks. Alright, I want to anchor this. Move this down. Boom. And collisions are on, and transparency is going to be also on. But let me duplicate first and get it over here lined up properly. Alright, that should be good. Now I gotta put this in the AFK zone. Should be near the top. Arch. AFK zone. Perfect. Now let's check out the collisions. Bro. What? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna start deleting things. Oh! It's that. Okay, okay. It's the actual base that's messing us up. The base collision. Rip. Okay. Well, these two parts, I'm gonna duplicate these again, bring these up, and bring these out. I'm gonna scale these to be actually properly lined up. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. I'm gonna duplicate this right here, bring it over. Scale it. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Alright, bet. We got this over here. I'm gonna bring this down. Alright, perfect. Duplicate this, bring it over. Scale, bring it out. Alright, this is our collisions for this platform. I think all these right here. Okay, what? I did not delete this or duplicate it. Bum bum ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Alright, now we can duplicate this, bring it over here. I think we gotta rotate it by 180 possibly. Or no, this is great. This is great right here. This lines up. Alright. And now we can turn off, what was it? It was cube or something. Yeah, this. We're gonna turn off collisions because the collisions are trash. Bum bum ba da da da. Alright, that song is getting kind of sick. As in not good. I don't like it. Dang. Alright, but yeah, collisions are working on this thing now. I feel like it should be deeper. Wait. Yeah, this one feels like I should be deeper. Let's look at the other one. Oh yeah, this is not deep at all. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Ba bum bum ba da dun dun. Ba dum 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 bum. Alright, so we got this thing kind of finished up. Let's put back the borders. I think the borders were in server storage. Or I think maybe replicated storage. I don't know. What I put in here? It's kind of awkward. Alright, let's see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's change this pivot to be rotated 90 degrees. Perfect. Excuse me. Let's just copy this. Yeah, so we're going to copy this position and just paste it right here and see what happens. Yeah, it looks like we gotta scale this down a lot. Alright, scale. Something like this. Okay, let's just paste this again. Bum bum ba dun dun dun. Well, really, we don't need borders. If you just want to fall off, you can fall off. Yeah, why do we need borders? I'm kind of slow. This is fine right here. Yeah, I think it's a cool fact to be able to jump off, actually. Dun 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 dun. Yo, wait, what? 2 chat rate? I'm seeing 0 chats right now. What's going on? Yo. Wait, what? What is this game? I also want to be a Roblox game dev, and I was hoping if you could give some advice. Well, the game is gonna be like it's called Punch a Noob, and the advice would just be just start working. You know, it's a ton of work. It's literally a ton of work. So just start working. Doesn't matter what you start on. There's an endless amount of items to like improve on. So like knowing which one to start, it doesn't matter a ton. It's just because how much work there is. But yeah, this game. Let me just delete this respawn. Yeah, basically it's you just hit noobs and you get money and you upgrade your character so you can do more damage and do crazier stuff. All right. Yeah, here it is right here. You go down here This is like stage 1. Boom. You see I'm getting money and strength. You can spend that money over here. And you can just upgrade stuff. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum. And then eventually you can like upgrade like this type of stuff over here and unlock new areas. But yeah, that's the game. That's the game right there. Ba ba da ba ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum. Dun, dun. Yo, I gotta just listen to that song. It's just out of my head, bro. Holy cow. Yo, what is this? Wait, hold on. This is actually gonna get crazy. That is a very good game. I wish I could do that. Takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of work, that's for sure. Yo. I like these, bro. Yo. Alright, wait, hold on. These effects are kind of crazy. Yo, there's some like bubbles in this one. This is kind of cool, I guess. I like this one right here. I like the eyes. This one's kind of. This is okay. It's not the best. Alright, yo, Loki kind of wanna. Kind of look at this right here.
Impossible, but I promise you it's not luck. It's a couple of things that you got to do, right? So by the end of the video, you know exactly what to do. So first,
Wait, I
start
feel
from
like.
what's already working. Don't build what you think is cool, what you made up in your head, what you saw in a dream. Like, yeah, that's cool, but you got to build on a proven concept on this new Roblox platform. Okay, Roblox is no longer what it used to be. This is how it is. You can see the front page. There are copies on top of copies on top of copies with twists here and there. So just do that. So if you want to find out what games are trending right now, if you go to reblox.com, you can see all these trending games, and then you can see what ideas are working. When you click on a game, you get a bunch of details seeing what's working. And a proven idea in a growing genre will absolutely crush the game that you saw in a dream. Okay, now the next thing is your icon. Your icon is the first impression that anyone will get in your game. Nobody plays a game that they don't click. Okay, if you have a really cool icon, the chance of you getting clicked are a lot higher than if you had a terrible icon. Okay, it has to be very clear to read. It has to be standing out next to the competitors. And if you want to see if your game icon will stand out next to competitors, so if you go to Reblox and you go to Game Doctor, you can do a front page test where you insert your icon. You can see what your icon icon looks against other competitors. I think it's a really useful feature to see if your game stands out or not, and it helps a lot. So I'll check that out if I were you. Now, the next thing is you have to win in the first 30 seconds of your game. Okay, people are young on the Roblox platform and they judge really quickly. So they are going to leave the game if it's boring. Okay, they have to have fun within the first second. You can't have a long intro, no tutorial that's so long and boring. You have to drop them straight into the game. It has to be very understandable, because if they're bored in the first like minute, everything else you built in the game doesn't matter. So make sure that everything in the front of your game is the most satisfying, most fun things. Okay, next thing, build a core loop that makes them addicted. The core loop is the thing that players do over and over in your game. Like, for example, they might do a certain action, and when they do that action, they get a reward. And when you get that reward, you can either upgrade, level up, and you create progress, you repeat, and you can even rebirth and do that over and over again. And that's what gives people a reason to come back. Okay, this is what makes your game more addicting than others. If you have a really good core loop, make sure you always have that down. The next thing is retention. Okay, and the algorithm loves retention. The algorithm will amplify the games that are already, have tons of players coming back to them with high retention. And if you have really good retention, then the algorithm will push you for the free ski. You don't have to trick the algorithm, because you just give it exactly what it needs. If you speak its language, it's going to be chill. And yeah, next is stop wasting money on ads to fix a game problem. Like, you're going to think that, oh, I'm not having players, or you've had a couple players, but they leave, they don't come back, so you got to give more ads. That is not going to solve your problem. It might for a little bit, but if you have a really good game, then they're not going to leave, which is pretty obvious. So fix issues on your game. Look at the statistics of your game and pick a statistic. Like, let's say your thumbnail is weak, so people aren't clicking on your game. Make a better thumbnail. Your day one retention is bad. Try to make the game as addicting as possible so people have really good retention. So your game has really good retention. So fix the fundamentals, and yeah, and make sure when you fix the fundamentals, you update very slowly, bit by bit. All right, so now that we've gone what you should do, here's what not to do at all. Okay, and this is gonna kill small games. So if you do these, don't do it. So first of all, don't obsess over graphics before retention, because you can have a pretty game, which is cool, but pretty games don't keep people. We see this on Roblox. They have low player counts. Not saying those games are bad, but if you really want to have an addicting game and you want to, win in this new Roblox algorithm, you're gonna have to just not worry too much about graphics. That's why all the brain rot games have this like grid style, like spud. I forgot the word. It's not coming to my head right now, but they have the same style graphics. They do not care what their game looks like. Okay? If they really did, they would have had an art style and they wouldn't have been copying the same one. Next, don't build in a vacuum. Okay, don't make whatever you think is cool. Next, don't obsess over your data. Like, let's say you do change one thing about your game, do not expect your game to blow up within the next day. Like, you genuinely have to wait an entire week for your data to go through. Like, let's say you change your thumbnail or you add a new mechanic that keeps the players hooked. You gotta wait at least a week or two before you can make actual judgments and moves. Like, you gotta be patient. And the next thing is making multiple games. Just because your game flopped, it doesn't mean that it was a bad idea. There's a pretty high chance that, like I said, the thumbnail was bad, the core loop was bad, mechanics, or maybe something about the game is just not working. And another thing is waiting to release the game when every single feature is like made. You can't really do that. You gotta release the minimal viable product, the MVP, pretty much like a set amount of features, like the smallest amount of features that are working that makes your game playable, and you release that as soon as possible, so you know whether or not to continue working on the game. Because if it's successful, then it's worth adding made. You can't really do that. You gotta release, like, you gotta be patient. And the next thing is making don't keep people. We see this on fundamentals, and yeah, and make sure when you fix.
All right, this is a okay video. Uh, okay. That was cool, I guess. That's kind of me slacking off. All right, so we got let's pull up the list again. So you got the Fix AFK Arena. This is, or AFK area is done. Now let's do the grass and flowers. First, let's make sure these are not anchored. Or you can't collide with them, I mean. Oh wow, you can. Why is that? Alright, so all these need to be... what is it? Cannot collide. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta, like, dot these around. I think I can just make a brush, right? There's a brush for this. In plugins, I think there's like a part to terrain, no brush tool. Click to start. Okay, add, add, add all these right here. I think we're just gonna do the grass right now. And try to like just activate brush right here. But can we only do like do not rotate, do not wobble, orientation? Okay, this just looks trash, right? Kind of looks trash. Alright, that is better. Alright, we gotta turn these zones. We gotta disable these zones. I don't know where they are actually, but let me turn off the brush for a second. Let me turn off the brush. Kinda wanna watch this.
Welcome back, everybody. Today I'm going to be showing you how to make this wind breathing slash in Roblox Studio. Today I thought I'd step it up a bit. We're going to use some beams, we're going to do some meshes. I have a bit of coding, so I hope we're able to learn something. And let's get into it. Alright, so I get my part in, put my attachment in it, and then we'll just throw a particle in it. For slashes, I do a lifetime of like 0.2, 0.3. It's probably not a huge deal. We're going to do 0.3. Set your speed to 0.001. We need this to face perpendicular, and if your speed is 0, it'll just disappear. So set that to 0.01. If you have a plugin like me, just change that to 1, your emit count, because then when we actually code it, it'll make this a lot easier. If you don't have a plugin, just add an attribute. Right here you can go, oh, that's wrong. Just set it to number and name it whatever. If you're trying to follow along with me, just name it the same thing. This will essentially just, when we run the code, it'll tell it how many of this particle to emit at once. Light influence to 0, I don't want that up. Size, we'll probably have to mess with. I'll put it like 5 for now. And then I'm just going to try and find a slash texture. I'm kind of going to go for something like sharp and broken up because that kind of fits the theme of what I'm doing. If you're doing something different, you're going to want to change it. But if you have a plugin like me, like Zonito Visuals, which I'd get by the way if you don't have it already, there are a bunch of slashes here, so you shouldn't have a problem finding what you need. This one might work to start out. I'm just going to turn this off. I'm going to loop emit this. If you have this plugin, it's pretty easy to follow along. If you have VFX Suite, I think it's the same thing. I'm going to set my color to like a dark green. I'm going to do my base color first, and then we'll build on top of it. Rotation speed, we'll just up this a bit. This will make it rotate further over the lifetime. I think that's backwards. -190, -180. Good enough. There we go, slash. I'm actually just going to up this now because I can already see it's too small. And then I might find a second one. This might be good. This one's got a nice little line in the middle of it. Yeah, it's just too small. And I might make it black since it's pretty tiny. And we're going to layer this under. The Z offset doesn't have to be that high because we're only layering textures below and above each other. So they just have to differ by 1,000th. So I could even do something like this. If you're not trying to layer an effect over a character or the ground or something, you really don't need this to turn that high at all. And this is sticking out a bit at the end. Something I like to do sometimes, if you have a plugin like this, you can just retime it. So I'll cut it in half for now, and then later we can just double it again to speed it back up. But this actually lets me see what's going on because my lifetime's so small. So this is my black one. I'm gonna rotate it. I don't actually know how far. That's the wrong direction. I don't actually know if I like the black. We'll probably make it a darker green, but not like pitch black. And I'm realizing this texture kind of just disappears at the end. It doesn't fade as well as I'd like it to. It might not matter actually once we speed this up again, but I might do transparency fade just on this one. So even something slight like this is better. And make sure you actually add another point, because if you were to just slide the end up, it's going to start disappearing immediately, which we don't want. So we're going to try and leave it at 0 transparency and delay it a bit. Now I'm going to try and find a smaller one that I can make glow with the brighter green, and then we can duplicate it and rotate it a bit to just give it some texture, which this one's actually perfect, I think. We're going to have to up that a lot. Shade of green might not actually be that great. I think I want it more yellow. So this is backwards. So instead of emit from the top, we're going to go bottom. And now you can see the texture is facing that direction. So rotation speed, we want that to be way up because I don't think this texture spins at all. Nope, it doesn't. So that's probably too small still. And I think this is how many degrees it turns per second. So if you have a low lifetime like me, you're going to want to turn this way above 360. And I'm going to flip that and we'll size it up a bit and we'll layer it over. Maybe if I size it, it doesn't look that bad on the outside. It is not going far enough though. So we're going to tone this down a bit, maybe 130. 120, my rotation speed's too high now. Kind of just have to play with the rotation values until it works. Sometimes the getting directions correct is a little bit annoying. I'm going to up that again. And now I'm going to add a second one in here, and I'm just going to make it a bit smaller and rotate slightly further back towards the tail end of it. So let's see, like that maybe? There we go. We'll probably make it darker. We don't want this one to be as noticeable, but I want to try and give this some contrast. We could also do some more yellow, like a lime green. That's probably too much. Something like this.
Alright, we gotta like speed this up a little bit. Holy cow.
-0.1 on this one. In Demon Slayer, you can see the green kind of just has like super bright yellowish spots in them. So I think I'm going to try and layer these together, but I don't want it to be super noticeable. Like this, and then I'll probably have to turn the brightness down just slightly. But that looks dumb. We're not going to do that. I think I'm gonna find another texture here. Don't be afraid to just like spam slash textures because you're only emitting one. And it does introduce some lag to have to loop through a bunch of these, but it's, to my knowledge, not horrible. I mean, don't go crazy, but it's fine if you use multiple textures. Slashes are very hard to get right when you only use a couple. I mean, if you make your own textures, you could probably do it really easily because you have a lot more, flexibility with that. But we're going to use pre-made textures for this. This one might work. I don't know. This one's kind of weird. Okay. It's not actually horrible. It's kind of nice. Gives it a little bit of a noisy texture. We'll leave it for now. See, this one's kind of got a sharp edge to it. It might look dumb, but we could try it. We're going to have to flip that because it's going backwards. Wherever bottom is.
Yo, wait.
I think it rotates
Oh,
on its
okay,
own,
yeah.
so we probably don't need 180. That's too far, actually, but... Oh, that's rotation speed, too. This might not look too horrible if we just put it out and then do this. Just make it transparent. Sometimes it's nice to have, like, pretty transparent textures under there. It kind of adds a little glow-ish look to it. It's not really glow, but you get what I mean. I might also add this texture in here. See if we can get another small little super bright area. I don't know where it is. It's way on the outside. I'll do like 30. I want to crank this way up for a second. We'll lower that. That's actually a really nice texture. I don't think I've ever used that. I might actually want multiple of these. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to up my emit count. And again, you can just come down here and change the number if you don't have a plugin. And then I'm going to randomize the size. Let's just try like 1.5. Might be a bit much.
I don't see the
Dang it, it's
differences.
not horrible. 5 might tune it as much. So I'm thinking now I might actually just add some beams. So we'll stop looping that. And then I'm just going to emit this just so we can see the actual shape of it. And then I had a texture somewhere. This was all, I've recorded this before, but it ended up really bad. And the slash just looked like garbage, so I'm redoing it. We'll add another attachment just for organization.
How to add a weapon in Blender to animate it? It's actually pretty hard. I don't know how to do it. I've low-key been trying to do it for a long time, and for a little bit, I'm like, I was thinking, wait, this is just impossible. Like, there's no resources on the internet I would find, but I've seen one guy do it. And so, but yeah, I have no idea. It's actually really hard. Like, what I do is I just, like, animate if I do an animation in Blender that, like, needs a tool, I animate it, like, just the body in Blender, bring it over, and then just, like, with the normal animation thing, I just, like, animate the tool. Like, and that's the only part I animate in Roblox. It's just the tool. But yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. I haven't figured it out yet. Hopefully, I mean, yeah, one day I'll figure it out and I'll do a tutorial about it.
Purposes, we'll add an attachment. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this out to one end. We'll just call it 9. It might not be a bad idea for it to stick a bit out, actually. Say 9.5. And we'll go, I'm bad at math. What is it? -19, the opposite direction. So it matches. And now, we're going to add a beam in. I'll put the texture I had.
Wonder why he's adding a beam here.
Sourced. I'm going to give this whole file away for free in my server. So if you want, just go get it. This is a texture I made. It's not amazing, but it works. So I'm going to use it. And now attachment 1 or attachment 0, just put it in one of them. Do this to the other one. We want our speed to be 0. We're going to re-enable that so it recenters it. And then curve size. You want your curve size to make a perfect circle. It's going to be your diameter divided by 1.5 or just times 2/3. Doesn't matter. That's 12.6 repeating. Okay, that's not what I said at all. 12.6 repeating. And now we're going to have to rotate this so it actually goes out. We're going to go 90 degrees. And now it'll be a perfect semicircle. And we could just duplicate this and go the other side if you're trying to make something with a circle. We're going to go, I might go 0 on the tail end and just make the end really big.
Dude,
That's
what?
Right. Face camera, we want that on. Just so I can view it from any angle. Because if you look at it from the top, it'll just go flat. And that's weird. Segments, I'll probably turn that up a bit. 50s might be a bit high, but it will work. But yeah, this is another issue Roblox has. The rendering for beams is really horrible. You like you can see the tail end through one end of it. It only works on one side. I don't think there's a way around this, but with quick things like slashes, it's not a huge deal. So now I'm gonna copy this whole thing, and I'm just gonna add a bunch of these to make it broken up. I know we have some textures. I don't know why I said we. I know they have some textures in this plugin that have like more jagged edges, like this one will probably work real well with a beam. I'll probably go to like 5. I think I'll turn the end up so you can actually see that. Maybe 0 on the front end. And then we'll just make the tail end a bit bigger. And I'm going to do light emission because this has some black in it, and I don't like that. And I'll probably just make this...
Dude,
that
wait,
just
hold
looks better
on.
now.
He's cooking. Wait, what?
What if you just put this whole thing black and put it behind it? It kind of works. I don't like this black at the end, so I'm going to... Well, I'm going to lower this first, because that's real high. And then I'm kind of just going to drag this transparency up, and that kind of fixes it. It's not a huge deal. And I don't want this to stick out at the end, so we'll just move this up, move this down to a random point. Then I'm going to take this and add another one, so that'll completely cut off this area from showing at all. And now it looks fine. Keep in mind, you can sit here and fine tune this forever, but it's going to move so fast you're not really going to see, so it's not a huge deal. I might duplicate this again. I'll see if I can find a different texture. Like this one, I actually use for a lot of beam slashes. It works well if you just cut the ends off with transparency. I might turn that up. 10 was real overkill, actually. I think I'm going to make this a darker green.
Dude, he is cooking.
1 maybe. That's alright. Again, we'll just cut off this front part. Cut off the end. And I don't really want any of this, so I'm just going to drag that to like here. Now, it's kind of hard to see where the dots are. And I'm going to put it over the black, but behind our main one, so 0.05. And I probably want this up, because now it's just getting cut off, and that just looks stupid. Can add some brightness to this. 3 doesn't really ruin it. So now I'm going to duplicate this. We're going to cut these out. I don't really want these. I'll put them on the main slash. Speaking of which, I should probably just make this whole thing bigger. That didn't work. We'll go... If you have VFX Forge, this is real easy. You can just multiply the width values of all of it. And now my life is going to be a lot easier if I had an attachment for every beam, so I don't have to duplicate and try and find which 2 or what. Just keep it under 1. Duplicate that, move it up, get rid of these 2. And now I'm going to lower this again. I'm just going to add a bunch more just trailing around it. If you've played the Hinokami Chronicles games, you've probably seen they do this with a lot of their slashes. They'll layer a bunch of beams. I'm not sure if they call it beams, and I assume they use Unreal Engine. That's what it's called in Roblox, and it looks the same, so that's what I'm going to call it. I'm just going to make a random shape here.
Dude.
And that's not horrible, actually. So that's fine. I'll probably add a shorter one on the front. This one I'm not going to make a perfect circle, so I'm going to have to mess with the width values a bit. I'm going to move this up to like here. And then we're going to want to rotate it towards just the curve. Do the same for this. Probably not a huge deal. And then, yeah, you can see our width is way too high. Or our curve size. Well, let's try 5.5 maybe. Yeah, that worked pretty well. I didn't think it worked first try. Sometimes you just gotta play around with those values until it doesn't look stupid. But that's fine.
Yo, wait, he's
And now let's
cooking.
duplicate and add another one down here. And I'll probably change this. We don't want our sizes to all be exactly the same. I mean, like I said, it's gonna go really quick, so it probably doesn't actually matter. I'm just picky about some stuff like this. Just do whatever you want, man. Maybe we'll move this down. I might move these 2 outward just slightly. There we go, that's fine. Now, I'll probably duplicate them. Okay, where'd they go? And I'm gonna move these inside too, because that kind of works. And you'll see they clip through each other a lot. It's not gonna be that huge of a deal once we actually play it, just because, you know, it's gonna move so fast you're not even gonna see. I'm gonna turn this off now that I actually have my size correct. That was if you have VFX Forge, just Shift R, by the way, to enable. And I think pressing R just emits ones. It's really
Dude, I'm just gonna look at VFX. Hold on. YouTube. Then we're gonna do VFX Forge Roblox. Yo, I feel like this 6
So
minutes,
you just
bro.
bought the VFX Forge plugin and don't know how to fucking use it. I got you. This is a beginner's guide for VFX Forge, so watch till the end, or else. Don't mind my video quality, I have a potato laptop. Let's start by the basic emitter panel. Here we have 3 options: count, delay, and duration. You can emit the particles by pressing this button or by pressing Alt key. You can also toggle enable or disable by pressing Shift plus R. Count, delay, and duration do exactly how they sound, but still for some fucking dumbasses like me, I will still explain. The value of count will determine how many particles will be initially emitted when they start. The delay is delay. It decides after how much time the particles will start emitting. It's useful when you want some of the particles in your VFX to start later than others. For example, let's say I have this VFX where I need to emit these slashes one by one, but without the delay they will all be emitted at once. But if we add the right delay, they will give us a result like this. Next we have duration. Duration allows us to continuously emit particles for a certain amount of time according to the rate you have set your particles to. So the higher the rate you have set them to, the more particles will be emitted in that duration. You can also emit beams with it, add delay to the beams, and manage a lot more stuff like its emit duration, emit delay, etc. in its attribute section. Since it is a beginner's guide, you don't need to do anything with the other stuff in that section for now. Next we have the resize and retime panels. For all the lazy bums out there, this is game changing. The resize panel allows you to change the overall size of the selected particles or beams. It also automatically adjusts the speed, etc. of the particles too. And the retime panel simply changes the lifetime of the particles or the speed of the beams. In other words, it can adjust how fast or slow the selected VFX are going to be. Next we have the color panel. This is my favorite because you can change the color of all the particles or beams inside a VFX instantly, and honestly it looks really cool. Next we have the curve editor. Here you have beams, trails, and particle. With the curve editor, you can manipulate basic properties like transparency and size using a visual timeline. Instead of just staring at boring numbers, you get to actually see the movement. Plus, adding those easy styles makes your VFX look smooth without any extra effort. Next up is the shifter. It is a total lifesaver when you want to make quick changes. Instead of opening your curves and moving every single point one by one, which is a huge pain, you just use the shifter. It lets you take properties like size or brightness and instantly multiply, add, or subtract from them using these simple math buttons. It's basically a shortcut to tweak your whole effect into seconds. After that we have copier. It is really time saving. If you've spent 10 minutes perfecting a curve or a color for one particle, you don't want to manually type those numbers into the next one. The copier lets you grab all those settings and just paste them onto another emitter instantly. It keeps your effects consistent without the headache. Next up is the attributes section. This allows you to see and edit all the attributes of your VFX here. But the absolute best part here is the show path toggle. Instead of hitting play and hoping your particles go where you want, this actually draws a physical line in the 3D space showing exactly where they're going to travel. It's like having a GPS for your effects. Now we are getting to the main selling point of this plugin. When you press backward on your keyboard, it will open this panel which allows you to add a lot of cool stuff. Like this tween property. From it you can tween any property of almost every part. You can change its transparency, size, see frame, color, etc. and add dirt into the effect and a delay to it. It allows you to do a lot of creative stuff. You can also add camera shake to your VFX from it. Its properties are off-course adjustable. You can also add all sorts of debris, etc. from it. You can again fully customize all the properties of the debris you are going to emit. Adjust the number of debris, their scale, lifetime, minimum or maximum size, airtime, etc. With this you don't have to make those boring rock modules, as all of it can be done here. This is my most favorite part about VFX Forge, the screen effects. You can add screen effects to make cool things. It automatically tracks your camera and stick to it to do cool stuff. Here is an example of a screen effect I made with it.
Dude. Bro. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh my gosh, my fingernail, bro.
Now I'm going to show you
I cut it too small, or like too short. So now it's like bugging me.
a really basic way to use those VFX in game.
Alright, that was a okay tutorial. Let's see if there's a better one. I learned a little bit, low key. All right, we're gonna go back here.
I might add some tiny ones trailing behind and like to the top. You kind of want it to like break away and get thinner as you get away from this main slash. Again, we'll just take this, duplicate it, move it back. We're gonna move this way out, like here. Then I'll make this one tiny. Go like that. Again, I kind of just rotate it until it's tangent to the curve. It's probably not a huge deal. And that kind of works. I might want to move it more in. There we go. And I might make these glow a bit more just because they're off to the side. And we'll make it a lot smaller, like that. Probably make it slightly bigger. And we're just going to throw these around. So we'll put one like way out here, I guess. Well, I don't know if I want to rotate it. Move it down. Maybe a tiny bit. There we go, back there. Actually, this one is not facing correct way. My texture is also just weird. It like kind of, I mean, you can kind of see it on this big one. It kind of bends. I just messed up when I made it. Curve size will probably go down a lot.
Alright, he does a...
To add little specks. Keep in mind, our slash is going to start more back here. For now, the beams are just sitting up front. So we'll probably do something like this. Move this in to match this a bit more. We'll duplicate that again. Rotate it slightly. I do
Yo,
like
what
3
is
to 5 of
happening
these.
here? Wait,
We're
what?
gonna make these transparent because we don't want that in our face. And we're just gonna add a particle in here. Our lifetime, we probably don't want too high compared to the actual slash. I do like 0.4, 0.6. And then I'll put my size. Actually, I'm not gonna put that down. If you have a plugin for this, show paths. If not, you'll just have to mess with it. We're gonna change. That's front, so we want back. We're gonna make it go in the direction of the slash. And then I like to block it to the part and then change our acceleration, which I think that's the wrong axis. 10's probably too much. I'm just trying to play with the numbers so we can see the direction like that. And now it'll curve a little bit. Doesn't really fit the theme, but I'll probably add some little specks just around. Actually, I think a star would work better. Where's a star? Something like this, maybe. That's alright, I guess. And I did this in the explosion video if you watched it. I'm just going to make these sparkle a little bit by just adding some random bumps in here. And the lifetime is actually super short, so I think we only need 2 bumps. I'm going to move this up a bit.
That's actually cool right here.
I always
Wait,
make this last one just a bit longer. It's kind of just personal preference, I guess, but it gives it a nice little fade out. And this is too big. So I'm just going to, there we go, like that. We'll randomize rotation a bit. And I'm not liking this texture at all. Something like this is a bit better. It has a bit of a shape to it, but you can still see it looks like a dot. Emit count, we could stick with like 5 for now. And now I'm actually going to loop emit the entire model. And actually, since these are flashing, I'm going to put the lifetime hit a much wider range. Could also just add some specs because that's always easy. Size for these, I just keep them constant. 5's probably too high. 2, maybe 3, good enough. We'll do transparency, fade out. And normally I'm real religious about like fading in. If you're doing a slash, it kind of just helps it to give impact if it just appears out of nowhere. I lied. I think I do want these to fade in. Just a little bit. 3, we'll probably move this up just slightly so we have a wider window where it's actually glowing. And 5 is probably too many because they're so big. I think I'm going to move these out actually because now our beams are getting covered up. And my shape is real weird actually. I'm now realizing. So I'm going to move this out so it fits the curve a bit better. Probably move these 2 slightly over. There we go. It's a bit better of a curve now. Now that one's way off though. They are pretty short though. So I think I'm going to raise that up a bit. Because our beams are real big now. So now I'm actually sync this up with the animation. We're first of all going to find where the actual slash is. There's the first one. This is a scythe animation by the way, so the sword doesn't really line up perfectly. But it'll look fine when we actually play it. So I find like the first frame or 2, they actually start swinging and that's when I try to play it. I kind of just write my stuff in a separate script. You can write in Moon Animator, but it doesn't have like the autofill, or it's, I don't even know what to say. It's just horrible. So first, I'm going to probably define my part just as
Alright, we don't need the scripting part. We kind of know what's happening over there.
Actually, it's not playing again because I put the size to 0. Our duration for this matches the duration for the size tween, which means this has to go faster than our size. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not a scripter, so I'm kind of just BSing my way through this. There we go. I like that a lot.
Yeah, let me look at his code actually. Hold on. He's using tween, which I don't use a ton, so I'm gonna be like not super. Okay, let's look at this code. All right, so part equals. Yeah, I mean, I want to do it like this. I'm looking at the tiniest things. Hold on. In part, wait, part equals workspace win/1. Okay, that makes sense. All right, in the descendants, if it's a particle emitter, then do emit count. Okay, attribute emit count, so it gets the emit count of all of these. I don't know what this says actually, like why he's doing it. But we'll see. All right. Beam multiplier 3, beam duration, rotation. All right, yeah, it's just doing some tween stuff right there.
The full
Yeah,
rotation.
yeah, actually, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I should, like, watch the scripting part. See what's happening. Hold on.
We're gonna find where the actual slash is. There's the first look fun. We start in Moon. Know what to say. It's just horrible. So first, I'm going to probably define my part just as whatever. That's the wrong one. 1/1. And then we're gonna want to rotate our beam slider, remember? So we're gonna take local beam slash equals part dot, what was it, slash beam slash. There we go. So now we got a variable for our model and this beam slash attachment. So we're gonna do for IV and nope, that's the wrong one. In part get descendants do. I'm not really gonna explain the code too much because I'm not a scripter and I do not know how to teach this stuff. Try and follow along, I guess.
Dude.
So this is gonna loop through, you know, for that's just like that's the index. That'll just count by 1. So for V is our variable.
Dude, bro, yeah, for loops, trying to describe what for loops are, like, I don't even know how to learn for loops, bro. That was so painful.
For everything in this part, it's gonna loop through. If it's a particle, it'll emit it, and then the actual amount it's emitting is our emit count attribute that we set earlier. So that'll play our slash particles in the like VFX around it. Now we're gonna need something
then
to
emit count. Wait, get attributes. Yeah, what? Wait, did you just say this emits it?
Is our emit count attribute that we set earlier. So that'll play our slash particles in the like VFX around it. Now we're gonna need something to actually play the beam slash. So first of all, I messed up. Yep, define our tween service. I'm actually gonna go through and I'm gonna add an attribute for all these. We're gonna want an initial size attribute. That'll make it a lot easier to play at the start and it'll let us loop it. So that's all of them. We'll add.
Yeah, never mind. I'm
actually,
not
it's
watching
not
that.
playing again because I BSing my way through this. There we go. I like that a lot better than whatever was going on before. We got a main slash done now, so I think I will add some little ground effects. Alright, so an easy thing we could do with the ground, we could very easily add it under here. Part, not particle. We're gonna move this. Now we're just gonna put our ground effect on the ground. Probably want to size that. Okay, this thing's just in the way. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Yeah, I love this guy, bro.
Just slightly up. Doesn't matter that much. We'll add an attachment, and then we'll put some wind particles under it. So I'm going to do transparency way up. I always put my light emission on just because some wind textures have like black lines in them, and I don't want them there. If you're going for like super stylized look, you could do it. I just prefer not to. Lifetime. Probably match it to what our specs are going to be. Set that down. We'll put our spread angle up to like 25 is going to be a lot. but we will stick with that. Alright, size it up like 10 is going to be real small. We'll do 15 with the size. Yeah, I kind of like to slightly rotate wind just in opposite directions when it's like an impact or something. We'll put our Z offset up so it's not sticking through the ground. Set this to like 7 maybe, I don't even know. And then I've said this a million times, but I always like putting multiple textures. We'll put a shockwave that's flat, and we'll make 1. And we'll make this linear, because shockwaves, well, no, we're gonna do it here. I kind of like shockwaves to be more linear. They probably don't need to be a perfect line, but I always like this more. So we're gonna do this so we can actually see how it's gonna look. Yeah, it's not that bad. We're not gonna rotate it. And now I'm gonna add some just smoke and stuff. We'll slightly, yeah, we'll extend it a bit longer. Again, 0 size for this one. I said 0.01, 0.01. Doesn't really matter though, because it's gonna stay facing the camera.
Dude, this is such a good tutorial. Oh my gosh, like just the breakdown.
Texture,
the technical parts
which
are kind of like
a good one that I found.
they're good for beginners
another
and
thing I
non-beginner, but like
This isn't the one I'm thinking of, but I might use this.
they're all right. But like
Up that. I don't know if we
just the
need a
breakdown of like I don't know how he's building the VFX. Like it's not just a slash; it's the wind, it's the smoke. It's like all these different things that are just adding up.
transparency fade on this one.
This is interesting.
And I'm gonna emit this as a disc, I think. Yup. Just so it stays confined in this space. That was supposed to be 0.4. I knew something felt off. It's still too bright. I want this one to be like barely noticeable, like that. And then I saw this one, we'll use this as well. Probably size this up and not rotate it like that. It's way too small. We're gonna scale this whole thing up. The nice thing about models is you can just scale the whole thing and everything will go up. Sometimes I do slightly realistic textures. You kind of just have to play around with it because it's really easy to make it look stupid. And this isn't a super realistic texture, but it'll give us a good bridge between the two, I suppose. And then we'll find something like this, which is actually realistic. We'll make this last a bit longer. Size this down, probably. We don't need that many. Alright, so I don't feel like recoding the entire thing. I'm just going to add in this mesh script that I already made a while ago. Yeah, so this is for like ground wind meshes. I just made it very attribute based, so I could just copy and paste this wherever I needed it. If you're doing wind meshes, I put on neon just because it glows and it works with transparency very well. You can do it with other stuff. It's probably not that huge of a deal, but I like to do it. We're going to copy this, so I actually have the mesh script in both of these. Alright, so if you are going to download this from my server, the way I have this set up, you can just, so we'll throw that up. I set my size beforehand, and then I will
Yeah, he's got to turn
that
that transparency down. Holy cow.
Somewhere. Size 0, or no. Size 0 is my initial. I want that at 0. Size 1 is my end size. My end transparency will be 1, because we want it to fade out. Probably 0.97. For neon parts, you're going to have to put it real high. Duration, let's do like 5. The way I code it, it's going to cut these down. It's going to be a tenth of this, so this is actually 0.5 and 0.5. I just ran into some errors while I was making it, and I didn't feel like working around them. So now, we got our mesh in here. Ground. And then we'll throw that in this one. And we'll have to move it back down to the ground. So now we got some ground wind. And it's not that good, but I just wanted to show you the process of making wind. I could also throw a highlight on him when he does his slash. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna add a highlight. Okay.
Oh, a highlight. Yo, wait.
Like a green. Outline's not even gonna be enabled, so I don't care. We'll darken that up a bit.
Oh my gosh. I did not know a highlight
see what we want
would be like this.
0.6 probably. Let's set a variable for our highlight. GS create highlight info tween info. That's our longer one. Equals, and what was it, 0.6?
Dude,
yes.
Okay.
Actually, we're
Another thing, so like after I spend a lot of time with VFX and I'm gonna be coding and stuff like that, like I'm working on my 3 biggest weaknesses right now. Coding, VFX, and GUI. But like I need to I'm not working on GUI right now, but I'm just like thinking in the future, like I got to like spend like a week just doing like GUI, Figma, doing stuff in VS Code, stuff like that. Like yeah, it's huge. And then like after like a week or two, like yeah, my GUI is gonna be like, I'm gonna be able to do solid GUI and stuff like that. And after I get solid GUI, solid VFX, I can already do solid animation, um, and other stuff. Like I'll be in a solid place. Yo, Oceanic Winds, welcome to the stream. Hello, what's up? What's up? Right now we're just we're watching this tutorial. I think someone sent me this. I don't know if it was in DMs or in the Discord server. Let me check. Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like Polish Phoenix sent me this. But yeah, we're just doing some VFX learning right now. My to-do list for today, let me pull it up. So we got VFX. I am only doing this for 90 minutes. I actually never started a timer, but it's whatever. So yeah, I'm just watching some YouTube videos. Then we gotta build some VFX or something. And then we gotta do some map out VFX for Hidden Noob. And then I got to do some of this stuff right here. Then I gotta move on to this. And then I can do my personal game stuff. But yeah, that's what we got today so far. And then if I want to do some more stuff, I'll do some YouTube stuff. Yo, is it raining really hard? Yeah, I'm hearing the rain, bro. Yo, that's gotta be like raining crazy hard. Hold on, I wanna check it out. BRB. Dude. Bro, yeah, it's like, it's cooking out there. Say it's cooking? That's not how you describe rain. Alright, let's just watch this some more. I'm almost done.
We're gonna do a circular easing style. Screen actually look better. And then go stupid. More flashes and impact to pair with it. So we're going to go back to our slash. We're gonna mess with this a bit. We're gonna add an attachment. Name doesn't matter that much actually. We're gonna move this.
Wait, is there there's highlight? Is there outline? I'm gonna look this up real fast. So we've got in Roblox Studios, there you can highlight a player by using a highlight. This just puts in a color overlay in the player. Is there something to outline a player in Roblox? Because I actually want to know. Yes. Yo, wait, what? Highlight. Okay. Interesting. So you can this will be interesting. All right, bet. Gotta learn some more about that. Yes. Bet. I gotta learn more about like, yeah, this VFX area. I'm still crazy new to. But yo, HG and Joya, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
That's probably fine. We're gonna add our particle, and we're just gonna add a little impact particle. So I set my lifetime super low, like 0.05 is probably. Oh, that's not lifetime. I'm stupid. 0.05. Change this to 1 so it actually emits with our thing here. light emission up. It's gonna grow and go transparent. Find us a decent star texture. That's not good. Actually, I think the brightness is just screwing it over. Yep. Never mind, that does work
Oh
pretty
shoot.
well. Then sometimes I like to do impacts, like add another one but backwards. So we'll size it down over the lifetime instead. It's not too noticeable, but I always like it. And this is lasting too long. I feel like if you can make out the shape super well, it's generally lasting too long in my opinion. It should just be a flash of light, which I think that'll work. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Impacts are super simple. Had this back in and it was C-frame, so it should go to the correct spot automatically. What if I just throw it on the character instead? This might look stupid, it might work really well. My texture's also not helping. I could have picked a better one. Realizing now. Impacts, we'll get rid of that one just for now. And then we'll probably add another one with...
Is this with a mesh? Yeah, they're okay. So the trails here, he does use mesh, like VFX, but it's like not. You can't even see it. It's like it's with the wind or whatever. But these like slashes or here, like these things right here, these are beams. Low key, big brain. I said big brain. I just think it's crazy. Yeah, so these are beams actually that are just like rotating. I don't know actually how he got them to spin. I think he just like used the tween. Like maybe that's what he did. So he's like scripting the movement. Yo, weird caterpillar. Yo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, beams. That was actually, yeah, I did not expect these to be beams. I honestly thought these would be meshes as well.
But I always like it.
Beams are very useful for combat VFX. Yeah, bro, he's cooking with them too.
It's generally lasting too long in my opinion. It should just be a flash of light, which I think that'll work. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Impacts are super simple. Had this back in and it was C-frame, so it should go to the correct spot automatically. What if I just throw it on the character instead? This might look stupid, it might work really well. My texture's also not helping.
I want to see if I can see the highlight. Like,
realizing now.
I haven't seen it in a minute.
We'll get rid of that one just for now.
Oh yeah, I do see it.
Another one with some squash and randomize these rotations.
Yeah, it's a highlight like a couple minutes ago. I don't know if you can see it. But look at the character, it turns green.
Randomize these rotations. I'm now realizing. Oh, brother.
For like a split second, you can see. Yeah, I kind of like that.
That is what I'm trying to copy.
Dude, such a good.
There we go. That impact makes the highlight slightly better. It's still not amazing, but it's better. We could probably add. I could try and just make a glow out of it. That might look dumb though. I don't really do glows on slashes. I don't know anybody that does. This one maybe. Your glow should start at the right size, and we'll kind of just do this with it.
This thing is still too bright. Yeah, too strong. Yeah,
could be
there
bigger.
it is.
So I think I'm add some like.
Yo, I'm backseeing so hard right now.
Some
I need to stop.
effect here. It is the next day. I added a tiny bit. As you can see, I just turned the effects back on for our slash, and I duplicated one of the beams and moved it out slightly. But it's pretty much the same thing I had. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate just one of these randomly. It probably doesn't matter because none of them are close to what we're actually gonna make. And we'll try rocks first. I personally kind of suck at debris, so we're gonna see how this goes. I haven't done a lot of this. I think people actually do it from an attachment. Add one in there. Oh, where'd my other one go? Cool. So now we're gonna make this our rock. Speed's not good actually. I'm gonna set that to 90. Transparency back down. We're gonna make these somewhat dark, so I wouldn't do light emission. It might be too bright, but we'll mess with it in a second. Our size, we're gonna want it to shrink over the lifetime. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Like that. It emits on our angle. I'm gonna do like -30 acceleration maybe. We might have to change that. And our lifetime's also not amazing. Do like 0.5 to 1. Rock should last a bit longer.
I don't know. The rocks kind of look weird right there.
Tiny.
Looks better, but I don't know.
I might up the speed and do drag instead, because I feel like it's going out really slowly. Do like 5 maybe? That might be a lot. We'll do like 3. Yeah, this is kind of weird, I can't lie. I think I'm going to emit it from the side and do like, what, 40, 180 maybe? So now it doesn't emit on the top, it's just like a ring. So it should go more out than up. Up the side.
I'd say make them darker. I don't know.
Let's try and add some grass now.
It's alright, it's alright.
I don't know. We'll have to just find some. So we're going to want this to be green again. It doesn't really matter. I'll just pick a green color. It's already kind of dark, so that's fine. I'm going to size it up with my plugin instead, so I don't have to drag the graph. I might make this go a bit further out, like less envelope. Maybe one more size up? That might be too much. That's too much. Oh, this one. Oh, because the leaves, plural, some names. Okay. Do like 0.2, maybe. This is a case where I'm not too confident in what I'm doing, because I don't do like slash debris much. So I'm going to go and find a reference video, which I haven't done yet for one of these tutorials. I know exactly who I'm going to go look for too. Here he is. I love this man. Alright, so we're going to look at some of this guy's stuff for reference. This is, I can't see his actual name on Stream Road. I'll find it. But he does a lot of slashes and they are very good. So yeah, like he doesn't even spam them, but it works. So maybe we'll do something more like that. Don't be afraid to use references, especially if you're just like practicing like I am. So I did notice his stuff went a lot quicker. So I'll up it to 100, put the drag at like 7 maybe. There we go, that actually looks better already. And I'm probably gonna mint less, because I'm realizing I have a lot flying out. We might do a slightly brighter green. So we're gonna do like 0.6 maybe. Oh no, 0.4. That's all. I don't even like this texture actually. I might just swap it out for a single leaf. Yeah, that's a lot better. So yeah, like I said, don't be afraid to use references. That was a pretty good way to use one if you're just trying to like figure out how to do one specific thing. And it definitely helps if you know somebody who's already good at it that you can just look up. Like I know Roan is very good at slashes, so I always go to his stuff if I'm stuck. This is going pretty well. I'm noticing our like circular wind is starting to get covered up. So I'm gonna go here, grab it, and we'll grab both of them actually. We're just gonna scale them up. Cool. And I'm going to make them both rotate a bit more along the actual slash now. But we could try it. I have this from something super old I did, but we should be able to use it. We're going to copy these. We don't really need that part. I'm just going to throw them in the sword, if I can find it. Flip that so it's the right way up. Put it over the handle. This is super sharp at the end, so I'm going to change that. I might just stretch the end, like move this back so the transparency starts earlier, and then we'll do a little like exponential. We'll do a little curve there, and we'll just drag this up a bit more. There we go. I think that works better. We'll have to omit these to see. Yeah, I like that a lot better than what I had. I'm also going to speed these up because I think it's going to look weird. Maybe not that, like 1.5. So now we're going to need another keyframe for this, and we're going to just disable it right in this script. We are going to add a variable for our sword now. The slash. Back up. Oh, it's because I added the script. I was like, what? Okay, so now it shows up. And I think I want it to be bigger than this, probably. I don't know why my segments is 100. It doesn't curve. You don't need to up your segments unless it curves. We will up our size. That's probably good. We'll move this even more out now. Like that.
Oh, that is so good right
like
there.
That is not too bad. The animation like twitches, which is weird. As an actual effect, this works fine, but the animation's all... See, like, why does it bounce? Bop. The arm bounces back. I don't know if I accidentally dragged a keyframe where it shouldn't be, because I do that a lot. I think I also want these slashes to be bigger. So I'm going to, like I said before, since this is a model, we can just change our scale here. And we're going to have to scale down the ground, because I don't want that to be any bigger. But that might be fine. I'll make sure everything is where it should be. Doesn't look too stupid.
Dude, holy, this guy's cooking.
1.3.
Holy tutorial,
Yeah.
bro. I was released 3 months ago. Lightning VFX. Yo, all this guy does is VFX. Wait, hold on. Holy.
Welcome back, everybody. Today I'm going to be showing...
Thing is, I still don't know. Alright, this is like, it's probably gonna like frustrate a lot of people. Because, low-key, it's frustrating me a little bit. But I still don't know, like, how to exactly execute, like, you know, the delay. You know, like, you know, you see delays, like a sequence of, you know, VFX happening. Like, is that just in the script? I mean, I'm sure it is. But I see, like, you know, they do it with the Forge animator. Okay, I'm actually gonna X out of this right here and just start, like, I think I'm gonna cook up. I say that. I actually think I'm gonna start trying to cook up something for maybe Punch a Noob. Or do I just want to do just a pure practice? You know, it's like something that's like not for the game at all. I think I want to do a pure practice. Um, but also I do want to look Roblox VFX AI. Yo, let's see what's happening with the AI space. Like,
One Piece.
Like the Gura Gura Nomi from One Piece. The before we continue, the one. I don't know. So on.
wait, okay. I thought, wait, hold on. You will see, yeah, wait, hold on, this is trash. Like, bro, I think I've seen this video already, and the VFX is trash. Alright, that's like 100% made by AI, but what if they made just the textures? Like, AI textures. Like, I feel like that would be just as good, if not better, in some cases. Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that, like, AI would come in clutch. But I've had, like, 3 people over the past, like, couple days, like, say, yo, just let AI do VFX for you. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, I bet. Like, I'm sure, like, I guess the technology is there, but if this is the only video, bro, only video, like, that's on the top recommended. Hold on. AI VFX. Let's just do that. Actually, no. We gotta do game VFX because, yeah, it's gonna show up a bunch of other stuff. I don't think that's even possible. What, for the textures? Making, like, textures, that's, like, light work. But, like, doing it, yeah, like, there's literally no videos. Wait, hold on. Alright, maybe they were just AI gurus who were just in the chat suggesting that. Which, yo, AI is good. But, like, you know, if if all you use AI, even when it's not good, you just become like an AI slop user. Bruh. Alright. Okay, never mind. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, I don't know, let's do some, I feel like, yeah, before I even do anything complex, let's just do some, like, basic, yeah, let's just do, like, a basic, I'll make a basic torch, okay? Where it's just, like, you know, a flame on the end of the stick, you know, with some smoke or whatever. And then, yeah, like, whenever you, like, hold it and you move around, you know, it follows and it looks natural and everything. I also saw people say that months ago, but for VFX, there's nothing. All I can do is use parts and change colors, put neon and other basic stuff. Yeah. Yo, Mason, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're about to cook up some crazy VFX. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to make anything. Hold on. So I'm going to open up Roblox Studio. And we're going to open up VFX testing area. We're going to import a, like, literally just a torch. and like a torch as a tool. Let me see. Window. And we're just going to try to adjust the effects. And we're going to do 2 torches or 2 fire effects. One fire effect, we're going to try to be more realistic with the flames and smoke. And then we're also going to try to be more like stylized. Do one that's more stylized. All right, let's look up torch. And this has to be like a tool or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it could literally be something like this. I don't even care too much. It's great. Torch, effect, fire, glow, near smoke. We're just going to... Honestly, we're just going to delete all this. We're going to keep the light. But no, we are going to keep all this. We're going to keep both the lights right here. Alright. Now this could be basically an attachment. So actually that's what we're going to do. We're going to put this weld constraint. Alright, let's X out the workspace. Okay. Attachment. And we're going to put these in the attachment. We're going to put the attachment in the handle. Move the attachment up to be like up here. No, but we actually do want a cube. I'm actually slow. So I feel like the cube, let's scale this up a little bit. This is where the fire is going to be kind of emitting. Alright, let's open up some VFX. Or first we'll do a particle emitter. Boom. Dude, I freaking love the rain. It's raining. I'm in the center of the house, so I barely hear it. But like, it's raining outside, and I can just like, whenever it gets heavy, I hear it a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, that's nice. Alright, so let's pull up VFX studios up here. We want to do flame or fire. Flare, lightning star, spec, circle, impact, smoke, fire. Loki, this is like probably actually really good right here. Replace. Oh wow. Alright, and we want to... Now I can close this out a little bit. Alright, let's do... First, we want the size to be a little bit down. So we're going to do 0.6, I think. Also, we want the lifetime to be like 1, 2. Nah, like 0.5, comma 1. That's still like way too much. It's a crazy fire. 0.2, comma 0.3. We'll do 0.4 just because. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Rate. Let's make this 30. Alright, yeah. And I feel like for the transparency, what we want to do is first, let's just bring this like a little more transparent. And then I want it to kind of ease in. Something like this. and definitely ease out. So ease in, ease out. And do something like this right here. And I feel like the fire should that be like in front of the torch? Probably not actually. I feel like this is like, maybe should be like this. Alright, and then also I think it should like also maybe stretch a little bit up a little bit. I have no idea. Let's do 0.1. Yeah, I think so. We got to move this up a little bit. So this is this right here. I'm gonna slowly just move it up a little bit. Okay. I feel like the fire is actually going a little too high. This we'll turn the rate down to 20 again. I just want to see what it looks like with 20. Do 50. Just like the differences. Rotation, let's go negative 360, comma 360. We want this to go crazy. Oh, that changed it a lot. I like that. Rod speed 0. Speed, let's go 2. Let's go 4. Ooh, this is looking actually pretty good. It's kind of like fire. I feel like acceleration, we should make it go up a little bit faster. We can do 3. It's like barely noticeable. Oh, I missed. Oh, yo, W catch, appreciate it. Bets. All right. Drag, locked apart. We don't want it to locked apart. We want like the fire to like kind of drag around if it moves. Okay, Loki is a good fire. Maybe make the part a little bit smaller. So if I just like Alt Shift and then like it's not centered now. That's fun. Boom, just like bang. Bang. All right. Maybe bring it up a little bit. Just a little up. Okay, maybe the lifetime is still too much. All right, we're gonna turn the lifetime down a little bit. So lifetime, we're gonna do 0.2, 0.3. We're gonna do 0.15. Yeah, this should be like. All right, we're gonna do 0.25. There we go. Now we got a nice like flickery, fiery thing right here. I'm gonna turn this down to 40. Maybe 30. Yeah, maybe 40 actually is good. Angle spread. I want to do, let's do 0, 180. Yeah, no, that's not it. Wait, what is this? It's X and Y, so let's do maybe 15 and 15. Just a little bit of angle spread. I think that's too much. We're going to do 7 and 7, actually. 7 and 7. Just to make it a bit more, I don't know, actually. We'll do 2 and 2. I mean, that's like, you can't even tell a difference right there. Alright, and that's that. I feel like we need, like some ashes, like, you know, they're not ashes, but like glowing embers to like, you know, float up. I think that'd be good. So we're gonna add another. So this is gonna be the actual fire right here. It's gonna be the fire. So we want embers and then smoke, like heavy smoke, and then like light smoke. So 2 layers of smoke, a fire thing. Fire smoke flowing up too. Honestly, I think the torch should probably like the fire should probably end right here, cause like torches. Actually, let me look at a torch reference. Pinterest. By the way, Mason, yo, I'm looking forward to seeing some more code. You know I'm not forgetting, but also I'm excited to see like how like you know you like getting better at scripting and stuff like that. It's a super long journey, bro. So like, but these small steps are important and fun. All right, let's see. What does a torch look like? Why did I open up Pinterest? I do not want to ruin my Pinterest feed. Bro, I love my Pinterest feed. I do not want to ruin that. Okay. Torch. Image. Oh, and there's some blue. We could try to add some blue. Wait, hold on. Can we like adjust the color? That'd be kind of crazy. I don't think you can adjust the color. Color. No frippin' way. What? That's great. I'm not even gonna mess with that. I am gonna mess with that actually, just to see what this does. All right, so we want like this kind of orangey, right? Yellow fire right here. That's gonna be the end. Die, die, die. And this is gonna be like a blue. A light blue. This one I gotta do right here. Just a light, kind of like this right here. Bang, some orange maybe. I want to drag this over. Maybe go right here. Boom. And I want to change this to white. This is actually a bad idea. Okay, boom. Let's Control Z this to see what it looks like before. Wait. Oh my gosh. All right, and then Control Z like a ton. It doesn't add anything. It doesn't add anything. I feel like it was a cool idea. All right, let me pull up my chat again. You can put multiple colors, yeah. Click reset. We'll just reset and go back to the color screen. Yeah, I should have done that. I think I saw the reset button, and I just didn't clock. Yo, what's up, Wesley? 426. Welcome to the stream. And welcome, oops, all taken. All right, now let's do these embers. So let's go rename this to fire. Gonna do another particle effect. Not a part. Boom. And let's pull up our plugin. These are gonna be like, I don't even know, specs. Maybe something like this. No, I think I just want 1 spec or like 2 specs or something like super light. What's this? It's interesting. Kind of like this right here. Kind of also like this. Whoa, wait, hold on. This is kind of like the flame thing we need. I think I'll just do this right here. Replace. All right, I want the size to be 0.03. Like these are gonna be tiny. Maybe not that tiny. 0.01 or 0.1. 0.05. And we're gonna do like a rate of, let's do 30 or 40 almost. I feel like the spread needs to be like a lot. These look terrible right now. It's okay. Spread angle, we're gonna do like, I don't know. 10 and 10? Or 10 and, yeah, negative 10 and 10, I mean. Gonna add some drag to it, a lot of drag. Maybe not that much drag, actually, holy cow. Oh, maybe a little bit more drag and turn the speed down. I feel like the speed is going crazy. Let's go 2. Yeah, never mind, holy cow. We're gonna have to play around with this before this looks good. Just turn the drag down all the way. We're gonna turn this to 0.3. And also, I don't actually like the spread angle. Or maybe 7 or 5. Negative 5 and 5. And I feel like these need to, I feel like it doesn't like spread enough at the beginning. Let's go speed. Let's actually make this, it goes anywhere between 1 and 3. Maybe 2 and 3. And let's turn this rate down to like 20. Turn maybe the size up to 0.08. Dude, this is bad. This is bad. Hold on. I am not cooking right now. All right, let's toggle some of this right here. I want to look at the path. Color picker, resize, real time, copier, shifter, curve editor, attributes, emit. Is this not the add-on that shows the path? Okay, I'll just close this for now. All right, we can play with the transparency. That might help a little bit. So this is going to be flares. I feel like it could squash, like, in the beginning. I want them to squash a little bit. And then kind of, like, go down a little bit. Close. Yeah, I feel like they're not emitting, like, far enough, like, at the start. So I think I'm going to have to make this into a new, like, put this in a new box or part. Let's go transparency. Let's make, honestly, we're going to make this kind of go up here. Start up here. Go a little bit right here. go right here, and then we want to move this down. Yeah, we need to make this a little bigger. Because this looks so bad right now. Holy cow. Size, we're doing this to 0.08 again. 0.08. Let's add some light emission. Let's make it kind of like a yellow. This is so bad though. Alright, let's turn the rate down to like 5. Okay, it's looking a lot better, but like, and let's adjust the speed. We're gonna do 1 and 4. Okay, 1 and 3. Rate's gonna be 7. And we just need to make this box bigger. So I'm gonna duplicate this, delete fire, and delete flares up here, and just make this box bigger. So home, scale, alt, no, not control. Boom, boom. And maybe I want these a bit orange, actually, the flares. Maybe a bit darker, maybe not a light emission. Let's turn that down again. Ooh, I do want that, actually. Yeah, let's make this more orange. Ooh, yo, we could make these like at first. Hold on, let's do this. Ready? At first, they're gonna be yellow, or like almost white. Boom. Then they kind of like shift to like, you know, this orange right here. We'll move this over. And then over here, they go back to like, they start fading darker. I mean, it's gonna be with the transparency, but yeah. Boom, close. Yeah, from a distance, it's like you can't even see it. We'll see what this looks like with smoke. I feel like I should have did smoke first. So it's gonna be particle emitter. We're gonna name this smoke, but let's first open up our add-on. Alright, we're gonna do this light emission. Yeah, let's actually hold on. Open up VFX Studio, my bad. Smoke. We're trying to do some realistic smoke. Something like this, I think, will probably be good. Or like this, maybe. You talking about VFX basics? I'm learning VFX basics. I don't know if that's a program, but the basics of VFX. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm practicing. 2 plugins I'm using is VFX Studio, and I have another one I'm not using at all though, that I paid $14 or $15 for. It's I don't even know what it's called. Yo, Shadow for Real 9-year-old. Welcome to the stream. Have your name? Alright, name this smoke. Definitely the color is gonna be black or gray. It's probably dark and it turns light. So let's actually make this over here. Let's bring this out. And it kind of turns to a lighter shade right here. Close. And let's turn the lifetime down to like 5 to 6. Yeah, this is still insane. Maybe turn. All right, first let's turn the rate down. Why is the rate so high? Yo, did. Oh, I thought we replaced our flares. No, we didn't. Rate's gonna be 10. No, I think it should be low-key 20 because we're gonna have a lot of transparency in this rotation. It's gonna be just rotating everywhere. So, yeah, negative 360 to 360 right here. Yeah, this needs to be half. So let's go 2 to 4. We can do 3 to 6. You changed the rate, not the lifetime. Oh, is that what happened before? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, I was trying to change it to 5 to 6. And okay, that makes sense now. All right, let's change the transparency to kind of fade in a bit. We'll do like a fade in like this. And then a fade out, just a gradual fade out, to be honest. Something like this. Delete this one. I didn't mean to add this one. I mean, this looks disgusting. Wait, the transparency needs to be like, hold on, crazy. We'll actually try to use the plugin for this. So let's open up toggle UI. I think we need the shifter, and we're going to do transparency 0.5, and we're going to subtract that. Yo, I don't know how to use this, bro. Never mind. Yo, what? Okay. We're just gonna do this manually, I guess. All right, transparency, boom. Gonna shift this down a lot. I think we need to turn the rate up a ton because of how transparent it's gonna be. I want to turn it down even more, actually. Look at this right here. And low-key, the size should probably grow as it goes up because, like, it gets, you know, like, kind of spread around in the wind. So let's change the size. Let's just, like, crank it up. We'll go like this a little bit, a little rise right there, and then, like, a big rise. Maybe not that big. That's actually kind of crazy. Boom. Transparent needs to go like crazy though. I think this, yeah, just make it, this looks huge right now, but I'm actually gonna correct it with the transparency. So I'm gonna like, and out here I want to do a 0.1, I think. All right. All right, I'm gonna increase the rate of this thing by like double and see what happens. Low key, I feel like we need a lighter smoke, so let's change this color right here. You can actually change this a little lighter as well. And it's still not transparent enough. Or it's actually probably, we'll turn the rate down a little bit. Let's try to cut this thing in, not half, let's do 10. Let's see what happens with 10. Yeah, no, we need this to be, I'm going to change this back to 50. Is there any drag? Did I add any drag to this? I didn't. I'm going to add 0.7, see what happens. Ooh, that's bad. Let's do 0.2. 0.1, I guess. Or maybe 0 drag. Yeah, I mean, let's just do 0 drag. That's just not doing anything. If anything, I'm thinking acceleration now. Let's see what drag does. Like, what the heck? Let's do 1. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. And but I think I want to change the lifetime. The lifetime still. Let's do 2 to 4. All right, and let's change the fire Z offset to like just a little higher. The offset is going to do 0.01 or whatever. We got some flares in here. Low-key, we put the spread a little more, actually. The smoke is rising way faster than the flares, and that kind of looks a little weird. But these flares also kind of look trash, in my opinion. All right. Yeah, let's maybe slow this smoke down. I think it's gonna change a lot, and I think it's gonna be bad. Let's go to way too much smoke for how much fire. Okay, actually you're right. Yeah, you're so right. Actually, holy cow, holy cow. Yeah, let me let's go slide all these. So we want this. We're gonna subtract this by, I don't know. Let's do 0.5. Let's just cut these things in half. 0.5 over here. It's what? So I think it's 0.62 basically. 0.62. And over here is gonna be. I'm just gonna 0.25 right here. Boom. Yeah. This is a lot better. I still think it's like going up too fast though. Like speed should be like 1, but maybe increase the lifetime. I don't know. I feel like with the flames, it actually matches. Yeah, the speed of the flames. Here, let me actually go to the fire. Let's go to lifetime. Let's do 0.3, 0.6. Let's see what happens. And then let's so the well, no, this is not a flip book, so we actually don't need to change the lifetime. It's really what are we changing to, like, we're changing the speed. Yeah, the speed is cut in half, and then we can double these values. So 0.3 and then 0.5. And now just make it go slower. I don't know. Actually, I don't know about that. Yeah, I think the flares just need to go a little bit faster. So speed, we're gonna go 2 and 4. I mean, it's kind of mid. Yeah, it's just low-key kind of mid. But, I don't know what's that, like, what else to, like, add or adjust. Maybe make the fire, like, smaller, the fire brick smaller. Maybe we add, like, a very transparent smoke that's, like, 2 times bigger in the background. So we're gonna do smoke, we're gonna change to smoke 1. And we're just gonna duplicate this and then just, like, turn the transparency down even more. Smoke is too dense for too long. Here. Yeah, 1 second. Let me, transparency, this is gonna be like, we're gonna cut this in half. So I'm gonna say this just 0.3. Wait a minute, what? 0.03. Wait, what? 0.7? 0.9? 0.8 right here. 0. 0.85. Over here, we'll do 0.95. And for this one, we'll just do that. We'll just keep that there. And for the size, we're gonna just do this a lot. Yo, Z3 OC, I'd like to learn making maps and scripting. What's your advice for me? Literally just start building. Game dev is so much. Like, you just gotta start. Just gotta start doing stuff. Like, mess around in Roblox just to learn how to navigate it. But also definitely watch tutorials on, like, actually how to build, like, in the proper way. I mean, there's, like, different ways to build, but you'll definitely learn a lot from watching tutorials as well. What is envelope for? Envelope is, like, randomizing. So let's say, like, whenever it reaches this point in the lifetime, so this is, like, the first, like, I think it's divided in tenths. Yeah, the first tenth of it, like, if I envelope this, like, 0.1, the values when it gets here will be in between, like, kind of like the red area. And so it adds a bit more randomness and stuff like that to it, but, like, with control. Yo, we're learning VFX together. Let's get it, bro. All right. Let's change the size. We're gonna, like, triple the size, I think. So yeah, let's do this. Let's just turn this to 3. Oh wait, no. What's wrong thing? Sorry. All right, bang right here. 1.5. Enter. Why does this not go up at all? Hold on. Yo, this is so bad, bro. What the heck? Transparency. Is it still not like transparent enough? We're gonna turn the maybe rate down to like 20. And this is gonna be smoke 2 right here. And this one's gonna be smoke 1, and we're gonna turn this down to 40. Or 30. Yeah, I feel like the smoke is too fat. It doesn't go off, like, it gets transparent too fast. So let's go with size on this main one right here. We're on smoke 1. Size. gets too big too fast, so we're gonna turn this down to 0.4. Yo, this is not the right thing. Wait, are we sure this is the right thing right here? Okay, this is. Alright, 0.4. Alright, we're gonna do 0.3. Close, and let's change the transparency a little bit. Yo, what's up, Orlando? I don't know if that's how you say your name. Making some trash effects right now. We're not trying to. It's just what's happening. And then yeah, transparency. Let's go to transparency. Let's make this last longer. So let's bring this out. Bring this out. And look, I want to do the same thing over here. So close. And yeah, I want to bring this out more. Boom. Boom. That's a bit better. I think the flares last too long. And they should probably be in a higher, let's go flare. Let's actually put this, yeah, let's put this in front of everything. Yeah, okay, I don't think they last too long, so I'm going to turn down the lifetime to like 4 to 8. Nah, let's do 3 to 6 or 4 to 6. The flare should cover a bit more space. Like, are you talking about you think they should like go higher, or do you think they should be bigger on the X and Z? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, in Blender, this Z-axis is up and down, but that's like Blender's just like the odd one out. Like everything else, up and down is Y. Okay. Yeah. So let's turn the spread angle. Let's go -7, 7. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, it's hard to see low key, but I think I want to turn up the size just a hair. Let's go size. We'll just do this 0.1. Just turn this up to 0.1. Yeah, I think that, especially from a distance, that looks good. The flares. Yeah, Y is up while X and Z are the other directions. Yeah, this is looking really nice. Dude, and it's raining outside. This is low-key a vibe. I love the rain. Alright. Low-key, let's put this in starter player. I don't know. Do I have to weld this? I think I have to weld these to it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to weld these. So I'm gonna add a... No, I'm just gonna add a weld right here. So weld 1, or... And we're gonna do... And that's gonna offset our stuff, I believe. Which is going to be annoying. Yep. Alright. Yeah, so we want to bring this up a little bit. I want to turn the transparency to 0 just so I can see where this weld is. Alright, we're going to turn this position up here by 1, I think. Nope. -1. Perfect. Alright, now I can turn this back to transparency. Boom. Now in this one, add a weld. And this one's going to be, part 0 is going to be effect. This one's going to be a handle. And I think it's just -1 right here. Perfect. Now, if we put this tool into starter pack, Let's see. See what this looks like in game. Low-key, gonna turn the scale up quite a bit. I'm gonna scale this thing up. So let me turn this, get this back out. If I'm gonna scale this. Wait. Boom. Let's do that right now. It's gonna be a fat, like it's a fat handle, but I think that should be the size. It's a better size. Starter pack. Boom. Yeah, it's a lot better. Yo, when the fire like goes like back or whatever. That's alright. Alright, boom. I do think it should actually spread even more on the X and so, but at the very root. So I think I need to just make that box bigger for the flares, for the embers. I don't know why I'm keep calling them flares. You rename that to embers. Flares. Embers. Boom. Alright, and I think I just want to... Wait, no, it's actually already fine. It's whatever. It's already fat at the bottom. I don't want to make it fatter. Alright, boom. So this is our torch we made. That was a good practice, I guess. Now let's make like let's make one more practice, and then we gotta like switch over to do some stuff for the game. You gotta polish up the map, and that's low-key it. Like, yeah, the stuff that I'm doing, I do have to do VFX for the game, I think. But pretty much the stuff that I have the map building and making the different noobs. That's done. That's done. All right. Next one, I kind of want to do like kind of like an impact. So what we could do is like, I mean, we still have this punch thing that we could fix. I'm not quite sure how to fix it though. Yeah, this is like low-key annoying. Also, I have some ideas for the wind to make the wind up better. I can like add like wind coming in or whatever. Like circling in or whatever. Or circling out, doesn't matter. But yeah, just like the spark or whatever and the flare, that's so bad because it's like behind me. And also it's like kind of mid in general. And I also don't like the one the charge up anymore. I used to think this was like the stuff, bro. But now that I look at it again, it's kind of mid. I mean, it was good because it was my first thing that I made. But like... Oh, wait, I just picked it up and grabbed it. Let's get it. Yo, this is kind of epic. Wait, what? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, I think I want to try to fix that punch. Hold on. Let's first, I'm gonna go back to testing it. Hold on. Gotta do some brainstorming first. Alright. So one, I think, like, this wind thing could be, like... I don't know. Shoot. And also, alright. A fundamental thing that I'm doing wrong, I think, when it comes to VFX, is, like, placement. Alright? If we see, I have, like, VFX position 1, And that's like created on the character. I need to see what the guy did actually, cause how he did it. But it's a 50-minute video, bro. Holy cow. We're not gonna be able to like see.
Welcome back, everybody. Today I'm gonna be showing.
Let's see like I guess where he starts scripting. Actually, no. Let's just look at his hierarchy. Like All right, so he's got a part and attachment. These are all attachments.
So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna up my emit count.
Let's go kind of further. All right, he's got a beam, but what's the beam connected to? We don't see right there. All right, he's got wind breathing slash. That's just a part. And within the part is the attachments. Probably. And they just like delay. That's probably how to do it. So, yeah, and then there's just a delay. Gosh dang it.
You'll see they clip through each other a lot. It's not gonna be that huge of a deal once we actually play it, just because, you know, it's gonna move so fast you're not even gonna see. I'm gonna turn this off now that I actually have my size correct. Oh, so if you have VFX4, just Shift R, by the way, to enable. And I think actually I think it's Starwood when we actually play it. So I find like the first frame or two they actually start swinging, and that's when I try to play it. I kind of particular if you flip them, I don't even know what axis, but if you flip them 180 degrees in some direction, it'll break sometimes. Actually, it's not playing again because I put the size. Some wind textures have like black lines in them, and I don't want them there.
All right, so we got a model, got a part. Yeah, wait, this is all a model? Like, it's grouped up in a model. Oh my gosh, bro. I think this... I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's actually kind of hard. All right, here, we're just going to watch this. Make a little slash? That's low-key what I should do. That's actually a good practice. And making it, I could make an animation. I could probably like find an animation actually that I could just do this off of. Let me see. In Roblox, there's like a sword swing. Let's open up Roblox. Toolbox. I'm making an animation. It won't take long, so if we don't find one, that's actually totally fine. But it would save us like 15 minutes. Toolbox. Let's do slash. Let's just look up slash. Got some VFX, animation. Knife animation. Let's do sword or oh, there's katana. Wait, hold on. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, testing. All right, change of plans. Rip the stream. I'm still gonna be streaming, but there's gonna be no reason to watch because I'm gonna be muted. Just gonna be calling my brother. He's on the road right now. So you're just gonna. I mean, like, I guess I'll keep cam on, but I'll be muted and I'll probably pin it in chat. Yeah, I'll just put that in chat. But yeah, I'm gonna call him probably for just an hour, just talk to him or whatever, and yeah, kind of just do that whenever I'll still be working. After I'm done calling with him, I'll just unmute again. But yeah, for the next little bit, it's gonna be quite boring. But if y'all are leaving, I hope y'all have a good day. And I'll see y'all in the next stream or something. But yeah, I'm gonna get this I'm gonna keep on working these VFX and then move on to doing some stuff for the game. But yeah, I'll be muting up. So rip.
Oh my god, this thing is incredible. Look at those bands.
Fuck, straight up porn, bro. Yo, that's crazy.
I like his stuff. Trust me, I do not care that you have a girlfriend. Probably like you more than she does anyway. It's me. Choose me.
Wait,
Let me. Trust me, I do not care that I like you more than she does anyway. It's me. Choose me.
is that AI?
than she does anyway. Pick me, please.
Yo, stream, I am back. The mic's back on, baby. Mic's back on, and my friend isn't here, so I'm gonna be speaking with him about the game. But yeah, W. I'm gonna delete. Where's my YouTube chat? Come on. I'm gonna delete that. All right, bet. And unpin it. Can I unpin it, or is it just unpin? Okay, bet. All right. Yeah. So I'm back. I'm gonna be talking with my friends, so I won't be using or I won't be reading chat for the next like 15 minutes much, or I won't be responding to chat. I'll see your chat, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna say hey to my friend, and yeah, I'll definitely pull it up on stream shortly, if you're on YouTube. Okay, bet. Yo, what's up, Cobalt? How we doing?
Switch. Switch, what is good, Switch?
Nothing much, nothing much.
Switch, what is good, my brother?
It's going very well, very well.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually getting like I'm understanding a bit more VFX. Kind of exciting.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
All right, you ready to cook?
No.
Oh,
Bro, I'm still doing the com. Still doing the com. Still doing the com.
all right, bet.
Actually, the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, still doing the com. I still got a little bit left because I was low key doing jack shit for a little bit. You know how it is.
I know too well. I know too well. Yeah, I was gonna do like polish the map a bit more, but low key, it's fine. As in, like I was trying to add some
Yeah, it's
like
it's good, bro.
grass, some flowers, but it just made it look worse. But
I guess.
yeah. So I wait. What am I gonna be doing? Do you? I think I just need to map out VFX and start doing VFX for the game.
I guess so, yeah.
And that's like
I already
literally the only
yeah,
thing.
already kind of have what I'm doing. I need to do a couple things debugging wise again.
Mm-hmm.
I need to change how some UI works. So yeah, I need to change how like you know when you kill a noob and you get the like that pop-up, I need to change how that works actually.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to
Know what I'm
like implementing like the new variant types,
saying?
um I'm thinking that shouldn't take long. As in like you just like play the animation, apply the attack, get the hitbox, and that's probably already like code that's there that we just have to like translate over from the
Oh,
regular noob.
it's all the same. Yeah, it's already implemented, don't worry.
We like for the magma stuff, we might add a burn effect, but like low key, like I mean, I don't know how long you're gonna work in the com, and how long you're gonna be bug fixing, but let's just imagine you weren't like I'm pretty sure like that should be like be able to be done like today. That is like not considering the time you're spending on debugging in commission, but like
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, so other thing is if we do end up what's it called? Like if we do end up adding like special stuff for different new variants, like I'll have to change up a little bit how the system works, but it shouldn't take too long.
baby. Okay. Wait. Say that. So you're gonna switch up like some of the code if we like are gonna add a ton of variants. Is that what you're saying?
Not exactly. It's just that what I was thinking of doing is what's it called? Polymorphism. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
No, you don't. You don't because I don't even know. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Which basically means that I would have like, so let's say we want to add a boss noob, right? Boss noob will have all the same shit as normal noob, but it will have boss attacks, right?
Yep.
And it will have boss like tracking. So what you would usually do is you'd have the noob class, and then you'd create a superset of that called boss noob class that would overwrite some of noob class's things such as tracking and attack, for example. But the problem with that is instead of creating one object, you have two. You have the boss class and the noob class to handle one thing, right? So instead of that, I'm gonna do a more entity based approach, which just means that the noob class will do like all the basic shit, but it will kind of export a few other things, or it will like take in configuration for, let's say, tracking, right? So boom, now I don't have to do like a bunch of shit, but that is gonna take a little bit extra time because I have to play around with how the config will work and stuff. So, ball,
All right, bet.
ball,
Yo,
not ball.
yeah. I'm thinking that should be like we're not gonna have our first boss till update 4. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Cause like yeah, we're gonna probably do like a beta release, and actually initial release too. And push ads without a boss in here, just to cause I think yeah, I think the game's already like cooking where it's at when it comes to like the features when we get to that point. Um,
Yep.
and so low key, um, I would unless you're you think this would actually be a pretty bad idea, maybe like don't whenever you're gonna go and actually make the new variations for these things, don't make that system as in don't adjust the system to like cater towards bosses, um because that's going to be like 2 or 3 weeks down the road. And yeah, right now I feel like we need some traction, as in like seeing some more progress. And whenever we work on
Right.
that boss update, we'll rework the classes or whatever. Do you think that's a bad idea?
Good.
Yo, wait. Yeah, because if you think it's a bad idea, then then we don't do it. Do you think it's a bad idea,
Nah,
or do you
sounds
think it's
good, bro.
okay? Okay, all right, bet.
That sounds good, bro. Nah, gang sounds good. Sound good.
Perfect. By the way, yo, I've got some people saying, I say some people, sound like a mafia boss. So that's kind of cool.
Real.
With your I almost said English accent, bro. That's not English.
With your English accent. With my English accent.
Yeah, European accent.
What my accent English. My accent from the England. Okay, I'll stop.
All right, bet. I'm gonna get a snack, add some things to the Trello,
JK.
um,
Okay.
for monetization. I'll let you know, we'll have a quick chat about that whenever you're done with your commission, and then I'll be working on
Will we
VFX.
know? Will we know?
Yeah, hopefully.
For real? Okay. Okay, buddy boy.
Body boy.
Oh shit, I was changing the wrong. Fuck. I'm low key slow.
All right. Shoot, bro. I was streaming muted for the last like 30 minutes, and now I'm like going AFK for 20 minutes. This is like,
Nice one, bro.
dude. I'm the
Yeah,
stream. I'm not even here.
Yeah, you're good, bro. It's okay.
But shoot, what do I want for lunch? Why am I saying this out loud? Like you know what's in my fridge.
I know exactly what's in your fridge, actually.
Name one thing.
Cucumber.
I'm gonna say that's a 40% chance there's a cucumber because we do have cucumber sometimes. It
Oh,
might be out.
I knew it. Fucking knew it.
I mean, you could have said like like sliced cheese. That's like 100% in everyone's fridge, probably.
A slice of cheese.
Yeah, like sliced
A
cheese or
thing,
like ham.
a single slice of cheese, bro.
Sliced cheese. That's plural, my man.
A, s- a single slice of cheese.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
talking about plural, buddy boy.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
No, you won't.
Yo, get off me, bro. I'm tired of this.
No, you won't. No, no, you ain't.
All right. I'm gone. But I'll be back in 20 minutes.
No, you aren't. I believe you.
Yo. Okay. Yeah, I low-key thought it was gonna be like 10 minutes late. How long it took to cook my ramen noodles, bro. Holy mess. Holy mess, bruh.
Going off your paycheck.
My paycheck of $0 a week. I know I'll feel it. Alright, 1 second. Sorry if I'm bugging you, but I kind of want to see the thing I sent you on stream. I've never used it myself. Oh, yeah, the like, you get closer to the wall, it appears. Yeah, that'll probably be like,
Dude.
do I have to do anything before that? Like, yeah, what's up? I think I can do that, like right now. Yeah, yo.
I changed my mind.
Oh, about what? About what? All right. Hi, bro. Can you add me? I don't really add people from Discord chat, but you can DM me whatever you want. My DMs are open.
Yes.
Dude, the suspense is killing me, bro. Alright, yeah, Loki, I forgot to try out the thing. Hold on. I think you got a shout out for using that R6 rig in the most recent guide by the developer. Yeah, I think he went into my comment section like a couple weeks, like the same week actually probably that I posted it. Maybe 2 weeks after actually. And he was like, "Yeah, what's your username so I can like credit you or whatever." And I told him it or whatever. But he was using like onion skin or something as well, and I didn't show that in my tutorial. I have no idea what that thing is. Yo, any tips for learning Lua as a beginner? Yeah, absolutely. What you want to do for starting out is you want to do Brawl Dev's beginner's tutorial, like series, first. That will take you, honestly, there's like 30 episodes. If you do one a day, you'll get it done in a month. It's going to be low-key, really boring, but like it will teach you the fundamentals. And yeah, I think I spent like an entire week trying to figure out for loops. After that, you can kind of like start messing around with your own stuff and just like do small projects. Then I'd probably get to doing like GUI stuff like that. He has a GUI tutorial, so you can just do that as well. Tutorial series. So yeah, Brawl Devs. I'll actually put in chat. Just Brawl Devs. Actually, I'll just look it up. Hold on. All right, so Brawl Dev scripting. Boom. Right here. Oh, it's only 18 videos. Light work. No, wait. Yeah, 18 videos. First name. Last name. But yeah, once you finish this, you're gonna be in a lot better area. And he's like, Alright, bro, what is this guy doing? Yo, that is so loud.
Free of building a farm, like most of us. Hens actually go outside and touch grass. No cages.
Yo, Cobalt, you there?
Pasture. Yeah. Their diet starts outside. Napier grass, wild herbs, leaf plants, whatever grows between the coconut trees. Clean
Yo, what's up? You said you changed your mind about something?
And then there's this, like silverfly larvae. Absolutely disgusting. Hens love it. High protein, high calcium, their favorite meal of the day. Grass, clean feed, simple diet, natty egg. No filter, no coloring added. That's just what happens when a hen actually lives like a hen.
Yo, Cobalt, hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Never mind, never mind. Dude, stalling final boss? I'm just kidding. Lamau. It's kind of funny. Bro, I'm also a developer. Do you know about Roblox Studio Lite? Isn't that like studios, like Roblox Studios on mobile? By the way, VR on YouTube. What is the onion? I forget what it's called. Onion skin. Like, what does that add-on do? Let me pull up this thing you sent me. Hold on.
Oh, gang.
Wait, what?
My fault, gang.
No problem. No problem.
Thanks.
Were you gonna say something, or like you said you changed your mind about something?
Nope.
Oh. Rip. Okay. Onion skin shows you the previous position of your animation. I mean, it sound my like first thing I like see or whatever. I'm like, or think about is like that's low key not that useful. Like it could be for animating, but you just go back to your last keyframe. Bro, good. I think you will become the biggest developer. Yes, sir. Yep, yep. You know it. You know it. All right, let me drag and drop this FBX or not FBX. It's a RBXM file or whatever. Ba da 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 da. All right, wait. So okay, let's look at how to use this thing. Client-sided distance fade effect. Interesting. Call var equals module.new in a local script. For any face you want to apply the mesh, use var. So just any variable equals module.new. Add face, the part, and the normal. Okay. You can use remove part. Use step to update the effect on all parts, on all added parts. It's recommended to run this in server heartbeat if the position isn't added as an argument.
Fireball.
On what project are you working on? I'm building a game with my friends. It's called Hidden Noob. There's also toolbox model linked. Don't know if it's any different, but I'll check it out. One second.
I can't do that.
What you eating? Eating some macaroni. Macaroni, baby. Alright, let's see what toolbox thing I had. Hold on. Toolbox model. Wait. So, okay, look. We need to add a local script, and I think we're just going to do this in starter player. Local script. And what we got to do is we've got gotta do a local variable. So this could be just example part equals we gotta actually get this module first. Hold on one second. This module we're gonna put into replicated storage. I'm gonna leave this blank for now. So services, we're gonna do local replicated storage. Boom. Then gonna do modules. And it's gonna be local distance fade equals require. Wait for child. Boom. Okay, so we got the module. The part that we're gonna apply this on. Bro, I gotta go. Bye. But good luck. Bet. I'll see you around. And have a good day. So in the workspace, let's go back in here. Let's just make a part. Bro kind of looks like a male mechanic race. Alright, this better not be like some crazy person. You know, actually, maybe. I could see it. Maybe. Yeah, shoot, bruh. I'd say so. It was actually pretty good. I thought that was gonna be like kind of weird. As in like not kind of weird, but like look nothing like me. But no, I could see that. I should have brought it up on stream. Alright, let's add a part. Boom. Where the heck is this part? What the heck? Why is this part so up here? Bang. Oh wait, that's why. I'm working on this other thing. Okay. Wait, never mind. We want to do it. We'll do it right here actually. Hold on. Boom. This is gonna be called example parts. I'm gonna rotate this 9 degrees. Yo, I'm gonna go watch my Brawl devs. I've been slacking. I'm finally getting the motivation. Yo, W. Yeah, I mean like, especially learning like scripting. It's definitely like super difficult to get motivation. But I mean every single video you get through, it's just like a step closer to like being able to look at code and just understand what's happening. And that's like, and be able to make games. So yeah, good luck, man. Yo, by the way, have you tried using the build tools by F3X plugin for building? I've definitely seen that tool. I don't think I've used it though. Example part equals I think. Wait, hold on. Distance. Dot. New example part. Enter. I don't even know what this stuff is. I have a good day. I will be back probably. I meant, have a good day. See ya. Yeah. Alright, bet. I'll hopefully be streaming for the next, like, 4 hours. So, oh, no, I won't. I have to go at 7:30, so about 3 hours. I need to start streaming earlier, bro. I gotta start streaming earlier. I was looking at Chud, bro. I woke up this morning, just laid in bed. Not good, not good. Just low-key, actually don't know if that was even the stream. Hopefully it wasn't. Alright, bet. I'm not trying to push anything onto you, but the FAX plugin is a game changer for me, at least. I've been using it for years. It's definitely a popular plugin because I've heard a lot about it. I will check it out right now. I don't do a lot of building though, and I almost said I'm a kid, bro. What the heck? All right. I'll probably just search this up on YouTube. That'd probably be better. I'll look you check this out in a minute. I'm gonna go try to figure out this thing first. Yo, what is happening over here? Yo, I'm doing something. So update setting. Wait, so hold on. All right, bro. Let's try to zoom this out a little bit. Default distance, radius, default settings, the offset, always on top. Where's the actual face though? Texture transparency, distance effect, outline. How to use. To set up the module, call variable equals module.new in a local script. You can add your own settings to parameters you set for. For any face you want to apply the effect to, use. Okay, this is what I'm doing. Variable add face right here. Okay, bet. All right. So we need example part equals part, which is we'll actually change this to example effect. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm a very like impatient person, so if I come off very like rude or something, so let me know. Yeah, no problem, man, no problem. not seeming rude right now, just to squash those doubts, I guess. Yeah, you're chilling right now. All right, let's do oh wait, okay, whatever. All right. Example, effect, copy. Copy. I don't even think I need this, like, set distance or whatever. Okay. Below, I think I want to set the part. So, references, boom. Local example part equals wait for child example part. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Normal enum, boom. Actually, we could backspace this right here. Do example part, and then just like, boom. Dot, boom. And then we can just go bang. I don't know if that's the front part, but we'll see what happens. I don't know even how to test this, but let's continue reading the module. Use step to update the effect on all parts. It's recommended to use this in a heartbeat or run service heartbeat. If the position isn't added as an argument, the module will automatically use the local character and humanoid root part. Okay, bet. So we need to do the step on a run service. Okay, bet. So we need a local run service. I'm not a scripter, so you're on your own, man. Yeah, we'll see if I can figure this out. Right now, I'm gonna think there's a 60% chance that I get this working, but a 40% chance that I just like don't figure it out, because a lot of the stuff is kind of weird. Boom. Now I do I do start before? I'm gonna start after. So now we're gonna do run service dot heartbeat. Shoot, I don't know the syntax for this. Function, bro. Connect function. I'm like, wait, how do you even do this? Your friend seems to be scrolling too much. Yeah, it looks like he's procrastinating a little bit, but it's something we all do sometimes. Yeah, yo, Cobalt. Are you gonna work more on your comm before you work on the game, or are you finished with your comm for today?
I'm almost done, so we'll see. We'll see how long this part takes. This part is kind of cooking me right now.
Rip. Is Claude helping at all, or no?
Nah, I'm raw dogging it. Oh! Oh, it fucking worked! Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, just gotta copy paste real quick, and then this part is done.
Bruh.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what's in the module now. So we just got this done.
Perfect.
Use the update settings table to apply your own settings at any time. We don't need to do that at all. If you want to get rid of the effect and clean up the workspace, use that clear. Okay, so this should work. I don't know where's front on this example part, but we'll see. We'll see. I actually don't even know where this thing is. Wait, hold on. Example part. Oh, it's over here. It's walking the wrong way. Okay, this is not the front. What are you doing now? I'm trying to set up this, it's like as you get close to it, as you get close to the wall, this thing like kind of starts glowing here. I'll show you. Boom. So kind of like this thing right here. Distance fade. Supposed to be doing this, but I'm kind of brain dead, it looks like. Trying to figure out how to set it up. Yeah, this is kind of cool right here. What? Yo, what? That's actually sick. That's actually so sick. Oh my gosh. Alright, wait, so on initialization. Boom. Step 2, add targets. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I did this wrong. I think we don't need this. We just need this right here. Looks like. We're just going to apply this on everything. So copy, paste. We're going to do back. I'm going to use it for sure. Yeah, this looks like a goated thing, like open source thing. All right, so let's see if this works. I don't know where it is. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I got it working, okay. Shout out to BR on YouTube. Like actually, he's the guy who linked me this. But more shout out to the guy who made this. W. Yeah, this is cool. This is sick, bro. This is sick. Yeah, let me just let me actually get like stop selecting this. Yeah, let's go like forget the bad VFX. Yo, okay. Yeah, we could definitely use this in this game or like the game I'm working on right now. So, W, got it working. Got it working. Low-key, the documentation came out like in clutch. This torch isn't too bad too, bro. I kind of like this. I actually kind of want to change the texture of the ember to kind of see if just to make it better. Plugins, boom. All right, let's go flare or something. Yeah, I'm not thinking it's gonna be here. In flares. Let's go to star. I'm guessing it's also not gonna be here. Lightning spec. Low-key something like this. Let's just change the size to like be bigger. Hold on. And let's also do not base camera, but velocity perpendicular or velocity parallel. Maybe velocity actually perpendicular. Let me see. Nah, I think I just did not cook. .9. Maybe the squash is low-key kind of mid. Yeah, wait, how do I reset this? Hold on. Or something like this. I don't know. I don't think that's better. I low-key just, I don't know. Hmm. Bro, I'm so conscious of like how I eat because there's a camera. And so I just like mess up when I eat, bro. If it gets bad, bro, I'm just gonna turn off camera. So it probably looks weird on stream. Alright. Alright, let's so we got that going, we've got the wall figured out. We're gonna look at build tools or oh. Alright, let's go bring that back up. History, one tab, boom. I don't know if y'all caught that, but I just exited out on accident. Alright.
F3X is the best all-in-one building plugin for Roblox Studio, and here is a full tutorial on how to use every single feature. Now, real quick, before we get into the whole tutorial, the reason I'm making this is I'm gonna start a series, 100-player build battle. Me and my friend Robo have made this game, and it has building tools by F3X, and there will be build battles with prizes to the winner for a new series, right guys? 100 people battling it out to see who can build what. Anyways, today I'm gonna teach you guys how to use building tools by F3X. Even if you're not interested in becoming a part of any of those build battles, this is still a very, very nice studio plugin. There's a lot of really useful features for the building tools by F3X plugin. I'm gonna get into those a little bit later in this video. To start things off, we have our basic stuff. We don't even have to touch studio other than our actual viewport screen. Check this out, guys. If we want to add a part, we can just click on this little plus button right here, or J. So there's even a hotkeys for each one of these, which you can see in the little tabs on them. So if we want to add in a part, we can add all of these. We have normal, truss, wedge, corner, and cylinder. If we go to the Roblox insert of parts, we don't have truss. We also don't have ball, seat, vehicle seat, and spawn. We would have to look in a different spot on Studio for those. So, very nice little thing. Let's go ahead and add in just a normal part. There we go. Now we have all of our tools. This first one, or the orange orange one is the move tool. As you can see, works fine. You can adjust your increments here. You could go to the local or global axis. Let me go ahead and rotate this part a little bit. We'll rotate it like this way, and then let's go back to the move tool. So as you can see, it's going the direction of the part. This would be normal, right? So we do have it turned, but now we can move it globally, I guess. And then there's local as well, which will help for some people. And then last, here's your increments right here, and then here's your other info. Up next, we have the scaling tool, aka the blue one. This is pretty cool. See right here to global, like it. So all of this variation in the, I'm gonna do a hue slider.
Dude, bro, I hit the button to unmute, and it doesn't unmute. I don't know, I was muted. This slider thing, how it's like this color picker, bro, that's so good. This is so good right here.
Luminance, I guess we could call it. Maybe that's saturation in the middle, and then this one would be luminance. And then we can just cancel if we don't like it. So all of this, very, very cool. Then we have our surface tool for the B. If we click on this, we can pick which side. Let's keep that on the top, and let's say we want studs. There we go. Now we've got studs on the top, or we could have anything.
Yo, wait, hold on.
And let's weld. There's all of these guys. You can pick any of them. We're gonna do studs for now because it's kind of classic. Let's also scale that back up a little bit. Then we have our material tool, or the little cog, and N is the hotkey. Here's all of our materials that we can part the parts. Right, just click and to this one, a mesh. We could change its scale and offset here and pick which kind of mesh. This is very nice if you just want some quick stuff like maybe a mesh cylinder. Anyways, a cool little way to add meshes if you want some of these ones. Next, we have our texture tool. We can pick which face we just have any in spotlight, and then here red. Oh wow, you can actually move that feature. I'm looking forward to
I'm gonna give it a just to rate the plugin. I'm gonna say it's a 6 out of 10. You know, it does some stuff, but like not crazy, not crazy. Like I think the best thing it's got going for it is the retexturing to like studs. Unless it just and the color picker. The color picker was really nice. That makes it. I'm gonna make it a 7 actually.
proficient with
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Probably good for builders. I'd never build in Roblox though. Nah, you're bugging. Nah, you're bugging. All right. So what do I have next? Do I have to do anything in this game right here? No, I think I got VFX for this and that's it. So I could make some VFX for Hit a Noob. That's something I could do. And that's probably what I am gonna do. That's probably just what I need to do. I need to add some stuff to the Trello. I remember that. We're going to add like VFX theme packs. I'm gonna copy this. Cancel. Edit. Cancel. You upgraded from Notepad to Trello? Nah, I just do Notepad for my personal like day-to-day planning, and Trello for anything that's like a long term. I actually don't even use Trello at all. I'm only using Trello like because that's what you use for like organizing big projects. But like if I'm doing something like personal, which is like everything, as in like I say personal as in like I'm just doing it. There's no one else involved, then it's Notepad or Discord, baby. I just like type it in Discord or Notepad. Alright. Yo, how do I add a section? So we got right here. I'm gonna add an item. Add just test. I'm gonna delete, edit, add, checklist. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we want to do bang right here. Add an item. This is gonna be the. I think we're gonna do cartoon. We're gonna do basic. VFX pack. Add cartoon VFX pack. Yo, low key. Is there anything you need done in the noob game? Are you open to new developers? Or just like building anything? Yeah, we won't be like onboarding any more developers. We're keeping this team nice and lean. You know, it's always fun, you know, to like get the community involved in something. But yeah, I think yeah, for this project in this game, and probably for all my games, it's just like we'll hire some people. But yeah, I guess like yeah, to answer your question, I've got nothing for you. All right, one second, my brother's calling. Yeah, but appreciate the offer. Appreciate the offer. I gotta go check on something. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm gonna leave my camera on. Alright, I am back. I say I'm back. I might, so look, we've got some chickens, and one of them escaped. So I might have to go help run around and try to, like, get him. I do not live on a farm. We have, like, 2 chickens in, like, a tiny little chicken house. I don't live on a farm or anything, but, like, I do live in the country, but, like, definitely not a farm at all. So I might have to help with that. Might have to help with that, and that might take like 7 minutes or something. But I don't know if I have to help or not yet. Alright, so we got a VFX or a VIP VFX pack. A pixelated. Let's do one more. We do like an anime. I'm so bored that I want to work on anything at the moment. It sucks that you aren't hiring. Well, yo, you can go into like hidden devs or whatever. Always be looking over there. There's a place for like, you know, people are like looking for volunteer like on projects. Yeah, volunteers on projects. If you got places where people are hiring in there. I mean, the hidden devs is not a good place to chat, as in like you got the dumbest people in there. But like to work on projects collaboratively or like with people and also get hired, that's an okay place. Well, yeah, but you can also like get to know them. I think a couple of my first groups, you know, I didn't know anyone, but I got to know them like as we worked on the project, and the projects like only lasted a week before they fell apart because no one knew anything. Our main scripter was like playing around with particles and like lighting. He was like probably a week into scripting. I was doing 3D models. This other person was doing 3D models, and we had probably like someone for animation. And yeah, it was just like, yeah. But yeah, I would join like something like that if you're looking for stuff to do. Those can definitely be fun. And also, you can meet people who are actually good and like and that are cool as well. And then like later, you do something with them, as in like you know, yeah. You just meet some cool people. You become friends. Y'all continue to get better, and in the future, y'all decide to work on a game together. It's kind of how me and Cobalt yeah, me and Cobalt met because I was working on a game that was like just like for free or whatever, like for percentage. And yeah, like we worked on that for like a month or two. We both kind of realized that like the game wasn't gonna go anywhere, so we both left. But like we kept in contact, and then like some other things happened that like we started like working together more. And then we're like, yo, let's just make our own game. And then boom, that's what we're doing. So yeah, I would definitely recommend like, yeah, even if it's new people, like yeah, like go and try to like help out with the project and get excited about it. It's gonna fall. It's gonna, it's not gonna it's probably gonna like definitely not like release or whatever. But you do meet a lot of people and it's cool. It's still a cool experience. Alright, I think these are the VFX packs we're gonna have right now. Let's go with the basic one. Alright, I think we're gonna have 4. So for the punches, I do think we need a different punch. My friend was saying, yo, we should probably make another punch for the animation. I'm like, wait, no, this punch is great that we got so far. It's like a little like right hook, it looks like. Hold on, let me pull it up. Yeah, we've got a punch already in here, but doing VFX with this might not be the way. Or maybe it actually totally is. Yo, why is it taking... Wait, what? An error? Can we just close out of that? Let's try it again. Yo, Cobalt, I'm getting an error. Are you, mess
What do
with,
you mean?
mess with anything?
Hold on, don't touch it. Scroll all the way to the top.
I bet. Oh, I removed
Well,
this.
that sums it up. That sums it
Okay,
up,
that's
yeah.
it. Okay, yeah. I'll put those back.
Yo, why'd you do that?
Well, it was because it was getting away. I was like painting grass onto the actual grass, and
Oh, bro, so just select all of them, make them like invisible, and turn the locked property on. And you won't be able to fucking hit them.
yeah. I was looking for that. I just didn't find it. My bad. Yo, where did
You're
I put
cooked.
them? Yo, we lost them. It's gone.
I'm gonna snipe you with a assault rifle.
It's definitely in server storage.
It's right there,
Hitbox
bro. It's right there. It's under news.
zones. Okay, bets.
You're cooked, bro.
So bring them in the workspace, I'm guessing? Yeah.
Yes,
Alright, bet.
bro.
I'm like, shoot!
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, what's up with the UI? Yo, actually, good thing you said something like that, because I totally forgot to respond. Bro, rip. Yeah, I'll just like, look, ready? Boom, right here. Everything is good. I feel like the stuff up here just doesn't fit. As in, like, I don't know, just, let me see. Let me see what the references up here. Wait, no, that's not it. Um, I think, yeah, what's it called? My, like, critique or, like, what I would, like, change is, look, I think the frame itself has to be, like, spiced up a bit. As in, like, probably have, like, you know, it's really, like, two images that are just overlapping, and one image is, like, um, will have, like, this, like, outline area, and then you'll have this basic frame on top it, or on top of it. And then, yeah, just, like, separate it to be, like, a little more like this. You know, like, the scale is, kind of off. See, you have gold and stuff like that on the other icon. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, I would say less like this. Don't do it like this. This is a little too basic. It works for everything else with this thing, but I'd say try to like make it more like this. But yeah, I think we need like the main thing to change is yeah, that top thing up there, this top frame. Yeah, see like just the scale of the numbers, like 1K. Yeah, let's just make that 1000. Also just turn it down a little bit. Also put like maybe the text cache in there. Make the frame itself look better, you know, with that like thing that I said. Maybe like adding like a back like a frame behind it that's bigger, that's like making it look better or whatever. And yeah, just like the same thing. Like this is just the icon with 2K shards, but up here we have like the icon 2000 and then actually like the text below it. And yeah, I think change the scaling a little bit to make it smaller. And probably don't make the alignment like centered. Like maybe do it like to the left. And also just make this text smaller. But other than that, like I think that'd be it. Maybe the colors are a little too much too as well. Like this gradient right here from purple to white, from green to white, from blue to white. I don't know if it's it, to be honest. It's pretty mid. I'll have to figure something out. But yeah, other than that top frame, everything else is cooking. Everything else is good. Alright, I gotta do some VFX for this baby. Yeah, okay, so before what I was doing with the VFX is I was like initializing the player and like by giving it like attachments and having each of these attachments to be different VFX positions where different VFX can like emit and stuff like that and activate. What I think I want to do next, actually, instead of doing that, I was doing that wrong. Like that's not the right approach. I think the right approach is like with your VFX, you have like a big cube, right? So let's say you just like insert a cube or whatever. So let's drop this down. Let's go to home, get a part, right? And you have like a bigger part, okay? And within this part, like let's say you have like this is a punch, all right? And this includes the punch and like the knockback or whatever, and like the after effects and the wind up and everything. What you would want to do is you want to add an attachment in this, and you want to place where you want certain things to activate. And it's just, I don't know, I think it's as simple as that. So whenever you emit it, you like, you know, put this at the root of the character or whatever, like spawn this at the root of the character, and then activate it with these attachments in here. I think that's how to do it. All right, I think we need a level. So, all right, let's open up Photo P. I always say Photopea, but it's Photo P. New project, and we're gonna do just create a big canvas right here, okay? Dude, I don't know how Photo P did it, but they got around my ad blocker. Yo, props to them, I guess. All right, we gotta map this out. One second, I'm just responding to someone. Yeah, I like that GIF. Wait, what the heck? Alright. Alright, so look, we need a Roblox character. This is gonna be our stickman right here. Yeah, we're literally about to just draw this out right here. Okay. So we got our stickman. And then, oh, we gotta probably make this white. Bro. Okay. Boom. Alright, so we got our stickman right here. Basically, this is where the punch happens, the impact. Level 1, we gotta make this in different layers as well. So, new layer, level 1, we'll just kind of have a, just like a little impact, okay? Boom, there's a little impact, right? This will be level 1. This will be a level 1 strength level. Now, you won't actually, like, level 1 strength level will be, like, in between, like, 0 strength and 1000 strength. Once you get to 2000 strength, you're going to get to level 2 strength level. You won't actually know that these things are, like, as a player, you won't know that, like, there's different levels that are triggered by the VFX or whatever. But it's just more of a back-end thing. Alright, so now level 2, we're going to be, I think we should add a kind of a sphere going in here with some light. I'm gonna put some opacity level, bring us down to like 30%. Boom, 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 and then a small trail. Okay, that's level 2. Boom, small little trail. Level 3. Oh wow, wait, hold on. Oh wait, layer 2. Okay, it's whatever. This will be kind of a... This will have like a more bigger kind of explosion. So... It's going to be like a... Almost like a... Hold on, let me turn up the opacity. Level 3... Or actually, is this level 4? We got... No, this is level 3, okay. We got a bang! So we got like a little explosion right here that happens on impact. We'll just do it as an X. And then, like, put the star or whatever. Boom. 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 And then we also might do, like, some more stuff over here. And then also we might, like, let's turn it back to black over here. We might do another, like, sphere almost. Kind of goes around. Dude, this is W drawing right now. Alright, and then level 4... will be kind of this. But we're adding a lot of stuff right here. A lot of, like, kickback or whatever. And the trail is much bigger. So this is the VFX map out. Y'all understand it? Y'all got it? Alright, because you're going to be making this. Nah, bro. If anyone... Yeah, this probably looks like gibberish to y'all. But, trust. I have a vision. Okay, let's go to level 1 again. Hold on. Yeah, level 1, you're barely going to have a little smack. Boom. Just a little smack. It's going to be a little white. Okay, that's it. Level 2, you're going to have this. The same little smack, but you're going to have a little circular effect and a lighter smack and a lighter trail. That, like, follows the new Bragdoll. Alright, level 3 is when we get our explosion happening. We go boom. We already have a huge explosion. So you kind of can understand what that looks like. It's going to be like kind of this explosion up here, but like toned down. Like, yeah, it's going to be like 10 times smaller. That's literally insane. All right. And that'll be our 4 levels of hitting. Like, I think we're gonna have abilities to, so I'm gonna have to work on that. But that'll be actually a future update. That won't be initial release. All right, so let's go bring this animation over into Roblox, a different Roblox project, or should I do the same project? Yo, Cobalt.
That was good.
Here, I'm about to be doing some VFX, and I'm wondering, like, should I, like, take the punch animation into a separate project and then just, like, work on the VFX and then just, like, copy what I have and put it back into this project, as in hit a new
Yeah,
project?
you could do that, yeah.
All right, where is the animation ID stored?
What do you mean, like?
For the like, left hook punch.
I think in it's in replicated storage. The only thing is when. No, it's not in assets, bro. It's in shared.
Yo, like, share, like, I would know. Okay.
It's in animations.
All right, bet.
The only thing is when I join, when I like do my code, it might like overwrite this. So, FYI.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna adjust any of the code. Like, I'm gonna let you do that. As in, like, I'll totally make it happen on my project, but yeah, I know you're gonna have to, like, set it up differently because you got, like, a VFX handler and everything. So
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, you can like override the animations and it's gonna all work. But yeah, you know.
yeah, you gotcha.
Bomba cloud.
Bomba clap.
But yeah, like you can replace animation idea.
Yo, and look what I kind of got set up for the what's it called? This could be for anything. But you ready for this? Are you ready for
Yes.
this?
Oh shit, yo.
Yeah.
That's low key tough. What's the code for it? Let me see.
Yeah. So I didn't make this. Someone else did. But it's open source, and I figured out how to use it because
So copy paste. So we're copy pasting, yes.
no, it's actually just download, drag and drop, and
No.
then like a little setup. The setup, the only thing I did was this thing right here. Boom. This is the code, bro. That's what I should have showed you, or should have showed you. Yeah. It's like I made this myself. Look at the code.
Yeah, that's chill. So yeah, we're copy pasting. It's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, this could be used for a lot of stuff, and also like the examples they gave.
We're we're gonna add this for the walls.
Oh yeah, bad. But look at this too. Like different textures, bro. This is actually sick.
Yeah. Wait,
Look.
this is low key tough. This is low genuinely tough.
Yo,
bro.
and check out this one. This one was cool. We're not gonna use anything like this probably, but bro, look at this. Like, bro, that's actually
Oh
so.
shit!
That's so cool.
Yo, bro, wait.
Yeah, I'll send that in
Wait, that's
resources.
so tough. Wait,
Yeah.
that's so tough, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, that is actually peak. Yeah, dude, shout out to VR on YouTube, bro. He's the one who suggested it. He was like, yo, you should check this out.
Genuinely, bro.
Dude, W. Where's my Discord? Alright, yeah, resources. Boom, bada bang. Boom, bada bang, bada bang.
Yo, we could do a lot of stuff with that. That's low key, dude. It's low key tough.
All right, bet. Also, yo, so look at I added some stuff to the monetization section, and this is actually for beta release, but it's not gonna be for beta release. But look, it's gonna be VFX theme packs, okay? So you're gonna have your basics VFX pack, which is just gonna be like hold the basic stuff. Then you're gonna have like a pixelated version. You're gonna have like a gold version that we're gonna give to the VIP, maybe an anime version you can buy or whatever. Because I think VFX might be a big part of this. VFX, items, auras, stuff like that, just to flex on other players and just feel cool, I guess. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make some of these.
All right. Yeah, I guess go ahead. We'll see
Approved.
on-
Boom. Let's get it.
Approved. Approved.
Oh, and by the way, this is my VFX map out. How do you like it?
Yeah, that's chill.
Yeah. Yeah. You see the vision?
Yeah, I do. I was thinking, so if I ever when slash if I get to the upgrade tree, I was thinking like this could be a really good addition to the upgrade tree, you know?
What, the VFX?
Like the VFX you currently had for like the punch, I was thinking it could be like a charged punch or some shit like that. Or like
Oh yeah, like an
was
ability or
that
something. Yeah, that'd be good.
yeah, like something similar like that we can shove on the upgrade tree.
Yeah.
Was that like the default punch that you were doing?
I haven't made any VFX animation yet, but this is a plan for the default punch. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Look, actually,
Can't
look.
wait to see it.
Yeah. This is like
Yep.
this is level 1. So like in between 0 and 1,000 strength, right here. This is gonna be like your VFX. It's just gonna be a tiny like wind like smack
Yeah.
impact or whatever. Then level 2, this is gonna be like from. I mean, we can set these values later, but I'm just like giving you like
Yeah.
arbitrary numbers. It's like in between 1,001 to like 5,000. We'll have like this one. I'll have a little like wind circle, and with some more like thing, and I'll have a little trail that the noob will follow, or whatever. Like the noob ragdoll will have a little trail. Level 3, there's gonna be a actual explosion. It's gonna be small with some more like stuff happening. A bigger circle added. More like impact, like flash in your face, boom. Okay. And then level 4, it's just like a lot more burst, a lot more aftermath, and then a bigger trail or whatever. That's kind of like, and I broke it up like this. So like, I just had to make like a version like for each like style or whatever for the VFX packs. Yeah, I gotta make sure to keep them consistent. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Good ideas, bro. That's
Dude.
tough. This is gonna be tough to implement, yes.
Yeah, I think I want to put this in sneak peeks. This is actually low key like tough.
Mega tough. This will be mega tough.
Yeah, if I put that in sneak peeks, I'm guessing at least 2 people would just leave. Like, bro. Man. That would be so funny.
That would be hilarious, bro. Okay, I'll be finishing. I'm still finishing the com, bro. There's a couple things that are like. Actually, I think this is like the last thing, bro. Like low key touching me inappropriately.
Yeah, rip. I'm excited to see or see it get done, bro. I'm like that I'm like that stupid manager that just like hovers over your shoulder. Yeah. I'm ready to see it to be done. Get it done and tell
Real.
me.
Low key hashtag need that.
Okay, bet. Yo, just get it done, bro.
Real.
I'll say something in 10 minutes.
Oh shit, this still didn't get updated. La, wait till I get my money right. Whoa. I had a dream. Oh shit, I forgot all the lyrics.
What? Sorry, my soundboard went off.
What?
What? Okay. All right, yeah. So we gotta get this thing. I don't know where the actual animation went. So it's in animations.
Sigma.
Let's get it. All right. Let's put this in my
Sorry.
other projects. Boom. Local punch animation.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
ID.
Wait, I low-key want to play that. Wait, no, I'm playing this first.
Wait, this is a local script, bro. This is a local. All right, we gotta turn it down a little bit. Dude, he's gonna give me copyright strike. All right, there we go. All right, so we got animation. What is this even from? This is from the Katana local script. VFX test. Abilities, player, ability. Yo, I feel like all of this can be, so LV, welding, all of this right here. Yeah, so literally all of this can be just commented out. Bang. So we're just going to, oh, we're straight up just going to delete this. All right, bet. So we just deleted like a ton of code for abilities. We're also going to backspace all of these right here. Boom. Gonna get like all of these ended. I'll actually leave one just so I see the syntax. Oh. Boom. Okay. Let's just do that right here. We don't go, we don't go, we don't go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bro, wait, what am I missing, bro? Dude, what am I missing? Bruh, alright, we're just gonna leave that there. Oh, we don't need this right here. If and test that spawn and boom. Okay, that's perfect. I think that we indented a little too much. Alright, so we're really just cleaning the stuff up right here. Alright, if ability punch, then alright, items, we'll do like animation right here. Or no, not local punch animation. Local right hook equals boom. Oh. ID equals boom. Okay, I don't need any of these. We are just deleting everything, bro. Absolutely flipping the script. So I've got soccer at 7:30. That's 2 hours. I think last time I said that, it was 3 hours ago, so it's just been an hour. So that means we're going to have a 7-hour stream. That's okay. Yeah, that's good. 7-hour stream, that's good. That means we got 7 hours of work done. Kind of. I went AFK for like 40 minutes doing other stuff. Which is low-key kind of ripped. Rip. Right hook ID. We don't go, we don't go, we don't go. What a ba 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 bum. All right, let's go in here. Oh, there's no way. Bro. No way this is all just going to waste. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, holy cow. I thought all my changes were going to be reverted because I was playtesting. Alright, let's go over here. Yo, W torch. W torch, bro. I wonder... Let's compare it to the torch that we brought in earlier. So let's go Windows, Toolbox, Torch. And it was like this, I think. Pretty sure it was this one. Yo, W. Low-key, the smoke is better. For the fire, I cooked a lot better than this guy. Let's get it. Alright, we're gonna close this out. We want to go over here. Ugh. Ugh. So it's worth for 10k Robux. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. No, wait, you sell it for 1 Robux and 10,000 people buy it. That is the way to get rich. Boom. Big brain. All right, let's go into plugins. No, not plugins. We got to go into avatar, clip editor again because it's broken. Okay, do it again. There we go. Smart. I know that's the way to do it, bro. That's the way to do it. Import, load, import from Roblox, animation ID. Oh wait, what the? Whoops, wrong thing. Oh my gosh, I just did my entire script in there. What about load? Load, import animation clip. Okay, all right, we gotta redo this. Copy. Import from Roblox. Import. Let's loop this right here. Wow. Very simple animation. Okay. All right, so I think right here. We'll make a, here, I'll add a event right here. So here, 1 second, bang. Add an event right here. It's going to be called swing start. Boom, save. Probably right here is where I need to do add animation event. It's going to be called swing start. It's going to be impact, save. Zoom in more? Yeah, this is a zoom, like more zoomed in as I can get. I believe I can't get on this keyframe. It's like with time or whatever, and not time unit, seconds, frames. Yeah, bro. Why can I like go right on here? Why are these keyframes right in the middle? That's actually so weird. I wonder if this was done with a plugin. I will actually put this over here though. All right, boom. Check DMs. Yeah, I'm checking DMs right now. Yeah, I'll be all right. Yeah, I'll be good. If you want to make a game pass for what? Let's just do 1,500 Robux. You can make that and then just send me the link to it and I'll buy it or whatever for payment. Alright, so I'm gonna do this actually no, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Boom. Okay, perfect. Now if I save or publish to Roblox, we want to overwrite an existing asset. Boom, boom, right punch, save. All right, bang. Okay, so we've got this down. We've got the animation event in it. All right, so we've got the animation in here. Boom. Yo, I'm back cooking up in DMs. Give me like 5 minutes. Yo, W. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back, Mason. All right, we're gonna delete this right here. The I don't know what that was. All right. Now we can start making the VFX. So let's add first I want to clean up this right here. This is disgusting to look at. The errors and everything in the terminal. Like, bro, get out of here. Let's go right here. Let's add a brick or a part. Make this a 1 by 1 by 1. Boom. Now let's add our impact. Actually, we don't want to anchor this. So transparency 1, enter. There's going to be impact 1. Yo, 3 episodes? Okay, okay. Yo, cooking up right now. All right. Yeah, I'm waiting. Okay. Yeah, let's insert a particle emitter. I meant to press return, not enter. Rip. No. Dude, that happens to me a lot. I don't have return and enter as a keybind. So I just do shift enter, I think. All right. Particle emitter. And we want this to I'm thinking we want this to go not outward. No, it's outward, but it's like the emission, we want this to go front. Oh, okay. I guess this is front. This is front right here. All right, bet. Actually, I don't know if I should buy this on stream. It might bring up something. Boom, purchased. It'll be in your account in like literally 2 weeks. It takes forever. But you'll have or you have like 1.3 or 1.2k Robux, 1.2k something by the time it gets to you. Oh, it's gonna be 1050? Rip, dude. Dude, Roblox. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, but that actually kind of makes sense. Wait, that actually makes sense. Yo, wait. It's a Figma project? Wait, no. Wait, put in Roblox. Send it in RBX. Like, RBXM form. Yeah, not Figma. I thought you had this in Roblox. It's alright, you got your payment early. You might have to do, you might have to work a little more, though. Alright, let's do, plugins. Alright, let's do like a slash or something, or wait, what are we doing? We're doing impact, right? So we need a small impact. So very light impact. Yeah, I feel like something like this right here. Boom, insert. And this is not going to be facing, oh wait. It's not going to be facing the player. Not facing, it's going to be velocity perpendicular or not parallel. What the heck? Wait, a mission needs to go to front. Velocity perpendicular. Perfect. This is it right here. Alright, rate. This can literally be like 1, 0.5, I'll put. Lifetime will be like 1.4. And we're going to do light emission. Boom. Right there. Size, let's do 3. Alright, and we can just go like right here. Bring this like 0. Something like that, but we're gonna like need to decrease the lifetime. So lifetime, let's just change that back to 1. Rotation, we'll do negative 360, comma 360. This definitely should be an attachment. Part of an attachment right here. Hold on. Transparency. Oh wait, shoot, we just got like a ton of. Hold on. Hi, what you making? Just make some VFX for the game. How many Roblox, dog? Well, you have the Figma file if you want to make any edits, so you have full ownership. Yeah, it's great. But like, just get into Roblox. Yeah, because that's what I'm paying for. As in, just don't want to implement it myself. Yeah, what was it? I mean, like, yeah, this was low-key bad practice on my part. Like, I shouldn't be doing this with like viewers at all. But I was like, yeah, why not? But like, yeah, like this needs to be in RBXM form. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, I've got the Figma too if I wanted to change anything, but yeah. All right, exporting it. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm exporting it. Don't worry. Bet. Perfect. All right, so we got let's do the transparency. Let's make sure this thing is turned down like quite a bit on both ends. All right, and we'll go like right here. Just bring this down. I actually don't like this texture at all. It's way too much. Way too much. Rep. Not again. Yeah, rip. Okay, so let's open up studio again. Let's find a different one. Loki, this is good. Oh, that's so much better. But why isn't it? Is it rotating? All right, I think it's too big. So let's go over here, close this out. Size, we gotta bring this down quite a bit. Yo, we gotta learn how to do this. Hold on. All right, so we got Loki's kind of getting hot in my room. All right, so we got what are we doing? What are we doing? Gotta open up plugins. This thing right here. Not the curve editor, shifter. I think it's size? Amount 1. Enter. Oh, there we go. Yo, we're shifting it. 0.2. Yo, cloud function record. What the heck is happening over here? Yeah, check DMs. Yeah, W. This is huge. I'll have to read over that like after stream or whatever. But yeah, 3 episodes of Bro Devs, that is huge, bro. Huge. Especially those early episodes. Those early episodes are like 20 minutes. The later you go down, you have like what's it called? You got like more like 15, 13-minute videos, you know? Sorry, typed twice on accident. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alright, it's gonna be impact or impact 1. Alright, low key, I think the rot speed should be 10. We'll do 6. A lifetime. Let's do this 0.7. Also, I don't know like how this like compares to the size of the rig. Yeah, we're looking like we're gonna have to do boom right here. Yo, what's going on? Bro, I freaking love this add-on. Okay, W. Alright, let's turn this down manually, I guess. Yeah, maybe like I'll join a Discord that actually teaches me how to like use that. It still needs to be smaller. Holy. Alright, so wait, let's go back to our reference, baby. I know, not this. Got so many tabs opened. Yo, no way I closed it. Okay, no. This beautiful work of art. Let's look at level 1. Alright, this is actually it right here. Except this is the ring. This should be impact 2, actually. Okay, hold on. I did the wrong thing, bro. Rip. Let's go with impact 2. Let's low-key make this a little less transparent. Transparency. Let's go with a shifter. Where is transparency? Alright, we're gonna do 0.2, I guess that works. I think that's good. Yo, what's up? SNRO. Can I help? Right now I'm just learning VFX, so there's not really much to help with. Okay, okay. All right, next, let's disable this right here. Right now I'm making some punch VFX for my game or whatever. Yo, where is the oh wait, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I'm like, bro, what? Enabled. All right, we're gonna not enable that. We're gonna go over here. I think this wants to be a part of the particle emitter right here. Bang. VFX. What game is it? It's Hidden Noob. Here, I'll show you. Basically, the game idea is all right. You go over here. This is like stage 1. Noob spawn. You hit them. You get strength and money. Ignore the VFX. They're just so stupid right now. And then with that money, you go upgrade stuff to, you know, yo, why is, I'm not even clicking right now. I don't know what's happening. But then, yeah, and you can go and like upgrade to different stages, stuff like that. There's no prompt or whatever to actually do it, but there will be. And yeah, that's kind of like the game. Right now I'm making like, yeah, the punch VFX for it. Alright, so we want to, particle emitter. We're going to do, I think we want to do this back. We actually want this to emit back. I feel like that's a bad idea, but we're still going to do that. Let's close this out. Let's go to VFX. Let's go with like, maybe specs. Probably not specs. Probably like wind. Slashes, maybe. Smoke impact. You know, I think we could actually use one of these. Hold on. Yeah, we're just going to use this right here. Replace. Alright, bet. And we're going to, we got to make this light emission 1, light influence 0, facing camera. I think we got to do perpendicular. Yeah, I think that's the one we got to do. And we've got to, alright, let's do the spread. There's going to be angle spread. So let's do -20, 20. Alright, maybe it's parallel. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. I want to rotate the texture like by 90 degrees though. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Speed. I want to do like 10. Yo, in size, like 10. 5, 4. Yeah, like, what is the guy cooking up right now? I don't know. Hold on. This thing is, it has to be sideways, I think. How do I rotate this sideways? Texture content. All right, we gotta do a new thing, I guess. It's not gonna work. Gotta do one where it's like across like this. But this is trash too. Yeah, something like this right here. Boom. But like the other way. I'll just do this right here. Okay, let's go to, I think that's it right here. Boom, we got the right one. Let's do this to like 20. Yeah, I think we want this thing to actually be like a lot bigger. So we're gonna scale this. So home, scale, alt. Lifetime is gonna be like 0.2, 0.3. We'll do 0.5 just for this right here. Yo, what am I doing, bro? Like, this is going nowhere. Like, what's supposed to happen is, like, you know, you have these, like, he punches, and you get these things, like, but it just looks so bad. Let me do a thing of 30. Let's try it again. Alright, size, let's actually go down to, like, 2. And let's do squash. Hold on, I'm gonna have to just enable this. So squash, that's gonna be 0.5. Nope, we're gonna do negative 0.5. Then we're gonna go transparency. Let's turn this to 0.5, or actually gonna do 0.8, 0.7, and then we can actually go and kind of drop this off. This is so bad. Okay, look. This is so bad. Holy guacamole. Because what we're supposed to do, look. Ready, boom. Enable. Wait, no, wrong thing. Boom. Alright, it's supposed to be like punch. Punch. This is so bad, though. It's so bad. Holy cow. I think what I need to do is like do beams. I think I just need to do beams. Or a mesh. We'll look for meshes. I haven't done anything with a mesh, but we'll look for meshes. Hold on, plugins, VFX Studio, meshes. Alright, we got this mesh, but what do I do with it? Okay, let's do a tutorial, baby. Try to look for any VFX, live, visual effects. Yo, what is this, bro? Huh?
So this really neat trick that you can do with Roblox's viewport frames. And is the fact that you can kind of add a masking layer to them. And if you don't know what it means, then don't worry, I will be explaining that later. But for now, remember to leave a like and subscribe to support the channel. And let's get into the video. And the first thing I need to talk about is the forum post right here. So shout out to this guy for actually experimenting and coming up with the stuff. But he basically just explains the whole process that, like I said, I'm also gonna do later on. And to briefly just explain this part right now, so you at least have an idea of what's going on, this paragraph says that the meshes with erased vertex alpha, which was shown right here, render nothing behind them. And in that sense are essentially a mask for viewport frames. And then here you can see that there is a diagram. So you have the camera, this whole part which is a mesh, with a text cutout, and then another viewport frame which has this cube. So now the area that's covered on this layer, which is all black, is not going to be rendered. And what's going to be seen is only going to be this text area. And then here is the result that it gives. But after that, there are a few examples right here on the bottom, which I'm gonna go over in this video. So here is the file that you can download, and this is gonna include all of these examples from right here. So normally you would just press on it, then just save it somewhere, and then open it in Studio, which I'm gonna show in a second. But there is also a summary down here at the end. And this note that I wanted to mention, which is saying that this is not an intended feature, and it might be fixed in a future Roblox update. But now for the Studio part. So to open the file, you just go into File, and then select Open from File right here. And then after that, you just select the file, and it should open this place. So you just have the happy home and some cubes. So let's just do a playtest. And also, I know that some people are going to say this, but I stole the idea from ByteBlocks, so go check out his video if you haven't already, the link is gonna be in the description. But you can basically see that right now we have some UI, and also this, well, ghost house. And right off the bat, you can see that this is a really interesting effect. And this house is not an actual 3D model in the world, because this one is inside of a viewport frame. So you can see that it's not anywhere inside of the workspace. And I can kind of just go into it like this. And you can also see that it covers the UI whenever it overlays it. But for these options, we have a house one mask that's going to cover the second house, because this one is put as a masking layer. So when it's off right now, this object that's in the viewport frame is going to be see-through. The same as, for example, going over.
That was kind of cool, I guess. Okay, we'll do
Yo, brother,
mesh VFX
I gotta
tutorial.
dip for a little bit to get groceries.
Let's cap.
Probably
Let's cap.
real. I gotta get some groceries for dinner, and then I gotta get some snacks because I'm fat.
I bet.
So I'll be out for a little bit. Then I'm hopping back on and hopping on the game per chance.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
pretty
turn that perchance into I'll be hopping the game.
real. I'm pretty much done with the comms, so just gonna go clear my mind at the very least. Anyways,
Okay,
bye, bro.
bet. I'll be so I'm gonna be doing some soccer for like an hour and a half at 7:30, and after that I'm like gaming the rest of the night. But what's it
You're good.
called?
You're good.
Yeah, get some just a little bit of progress, like, and post something in the
Yeah, I'll post
dev
some.
like logs or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, of course.
All right, bet. And hopefully I will be on earlier because I think today I got on like 10 or 11. I mean 11 or
Yeah, dude,
12.
that was super late, bro.
Yeah, I think it was 11 or
Haven't got
something.
on your paycheck.
Yeah, yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out.
For real.
All right, but yeah, I'll see ya tomorrow, and yeah, I'll be looking forward to that dev log post or whatever. Devlog in the Discord,
Me too,
okay?
bro. Me too, bro.
Yeah. All right, bet. I'll see you later.
Alright, peace out, bro.
Peace. Bum ba da 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 dum bum ba da 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 dum bum. All right, VFX mesh. Let's just watch something.
This I feel like the first recording wasn't really all that good. So yeah, I just had to make a lot of edits and hide a lot of stuff I'd accidentally showed my desktop quite a few times, and yeah, it was just not good. Yeah, so basically today I'm going to be showcasing how you can create this mesh VFX. It's a tornado mesh. If I run the game, you'll see that it's a looping texture. So basically this is how I went about creating these effects here. So one of them, this one here, I took a lot more time on. I spent a good week on this, just trying to learn the techniques and stuff like that in Blender. This is a more advanced version of the tornado. I've supplied the blend file for Blender in the the video description. That will have a link to that. So if you want to download it and have a look at the nodes that I use to create this type of effect inside of Blender, then you can do that. I'm going to be trying to cover how you can create this sort of effect, however. Today it's a more basic version of the tornado, but yeah, the place that I've got here is also going to be up for upload and up for download, sorry, and you can take this and just use it however you see fit. Basically, this is just a collection of different models which have already been created. So this is actually just one tornado, and I've sort of layered the others all together. So to explain how this is sort of working, it's essentially two parts that I've got here with two
Okay, wait,
different
what
mesh.
is this video? Wait, there's no title, no description. Nobody uploaded it. I've never seen a video like this. Bro.
Meshes inside of it, so I'm using special meshes simply due to the fact that if you try to use a mesh part, you won't be able to change the color of the decals just because of the way Roblox limits this. So I've had to come up with a solution to this problem where we have two separate models. One of them has the faces inverted inwards, so the normals are inverted, and the other one is not. It has got the faces facing outwards. And when you stack them on top of each other, you get the full effect. And by doing it that way, you can effectively change the color of the tornado to whatever you want.
So you can change it to any of these colors, and because there's an emission channel on the actual texture itself within Blender, you can push the number higher and get sort of a glow. And you can also mix that color, mix the glow, sorry, by using the bloom setting inside of inside of Roblox as well. So you can actually.
I'm pretty sure this is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is like solid textures. Hold on. Yeah, da da dum bum ba dum ba da dum. Yeah, wait, should I just get a cone? Is that what I should do? I think I should just get a cone then. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yo, Cosmic, welcome to the stream. Yo, I didn't see you come in. Hi, man, how's it going? It's going solid. Wow, you've really been locked in with VFX? Dude, I've been locked in but learning nothing. No, I'm kidding. I am learning stuff, but like it's going. It's going, I guess. If you need help, I can have a small stud pack if you'd like to give me for free. Yeah, no, I'm good, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let me toggle. Let me just get a cone. I just need a cone. I think there was a cone or a half sphere. That would work too, I think. I think a half sphere would work as well. We'll see if there's a cone. Yeah, I don't see a cone. Alright, half sphere it is, baby. Alright, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to do stuff or something with this. So let me rotate this. Let's move this over and scale it. To be like a low key like this right here. This big. Alright, gonna bring this up. This is our right hook right here. Check DMs. Yeah, I see, I see. Need to adjust it a little bit. Alright, alright. Alright, right here. Boom. And what do I want to do here, bro? What are you doing? A pro. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wow, it's loud.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Halsey here with VFX Apprentice, and today we're going to be going over...
Yo, wait, this is not in Roblox. This is not in Roblox. It'd be a good video, but like, to watch. But right now, I'm in desperate need for Roblox. Alright, I think this one will be okay.
This time, I will explain how to create this kind of mesh VF.
Alright, let me open up this project. I'm looking like, dude, I have 3 Roblox views opened. That's just how hard I'm working, bro. Working on 3 projects on at once. Yo, this map is pretty cool. We haven't seen this, but this is actually pretty cool. This game is so dead right now, though.
Hold on, let this load, bro. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna take 10 years though. Holy cow. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's drag and drop this thing, baby. I think I just gotta download it first. I'm slow. Okay. Wait, this is a... Yeah, no problem, no problem. Let's look at the hierarchy. So let's go to starter screens UI. Oh wait, these aren't frames? Okay, bet. Alright. Yep. Alright, bet. I appreciate it. VR on YouTube. I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna use it though. Dude.
VFX in Roblox. The plugin used is VFX Forge, and the effect looks like this. Next, I will demonstrate the production process from scratch. First, assume you already have VFX Forge. Then, press this key, and a panel will appear. Select Decal Mesh. First, determine the position. Then, import the pre-made model. It's just a simple split UV circular shape, and then copy the mesh ID. Place it at this position. In this way, you can launch the model. Then, load the flipbook. Click this button. Next, load the processed sequence diagram. You can see that it has now been added to Roblox. While selecting the decal mesh, click the flipbook you just imported. It will automatically play. Now, I have increased the lifetime to be longer for easier observation. Also, set the transparency to 0, and do not use transparency changes. This way, you have achieved half of the success. Remember to click the imported flipbook for upload so it can be synchronized to your other projects. Remember to remove its shadow.
It messed up, bro. If you didn't like it, early on, why keep making me change things, etc.? I mean, you paid me, so it's all right. Yeah, you're chill, bro. You're chill. Like, yeah, don't worry about it.
Now, you can see that the backside is not displayed. At this point, you can make some changes to the model. For example, mirror copy a model to make it a two-sided model, so that the backside has an image.
Dude, I'm getting low-key a headache.
Next, import this double-sided model.
Wait, so does this only work with flipbooks? Da-na-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yo, wait, hold on. All right, we'll watch this one and see if this one helps.
Okay,
If
hi
not,
everyone.
we might be cooked.
I'm just quickly making a follow-up guide. I've figured out, following on from my previous video, how to go about doing seamless texture animations with the Mesh VFX. So if you're not familiar, just if you look back at my previous guide, I covered how to basically create a tornado effect. The issue that some people have highlighted to me since making the video is that the animation does clip. So I was aware of this when I was creating the video, and I decided to go about trying to fix it. And luckily today I've managed to solve this little issue by simply googling around and finding out the actual.
They give me fully transparent feedback on the UI. I don't mind if you say it's straight up bad or whatever. I'd appreciate the feedback as I could improve next time for other projects. Yeah, no, the main feedback would be I guess like basically make it work in Roblox. Like as in have everything scale properly, have the text set up, and stuff like that. Like, wait, actually, no, I just gotta go into files. Design-wise, it was, it was okay. But I think just as you become a better artist, you'll get better or whatever. There's not really, like, W advice I have for that. It was pretty good. But, let me see, bro. Where's my files? Holy cow. But yeah, I mean, like, low-key when cooking UI, I mean, this will be like in project details when you actually get like more official commissions or whatever. Cause yeah, what I was doing was low-key, it wasn't like organized. I just gave you 2 references and said go for it. But yeah, what you would want to do is yeah, have this thing like scale properly. So like obviously it's gonna be terrible when it's like scaled like this, but like divide these up into frames, stuff like that. Also, what might be included. I mean, this is for future stuff. Like I said, I didn't give like any like specifications, but you might like basically implement stuff where like whenever you hover over these things, the buttons like pop up and have a little sound or whatever. But yeah, that was my main feedback. Use Figma? Yeah, definitely. He did use Figma. Figma's the goat. Me and my girlfriend almost broke up because I freaked out too much, but it's okay now. Well, I'm glad that worked out. As in, like... But yeah, that's my main feedback. As in, like... don't just make it, like, make pictures in, Figma. As in, like... bring it into Roblox and kind of make it, like, actually get stuff in here with, like, maybe text or whatever. Like, I wonder, can I like adjust this right here? Like complete quests for rewards or whatever. So yeah, I mean like it's just basically make it work in Roblox. The reason it's non-functional and why text is missing because some of the things can't be imported due to being non-fixed visuals like cache and Figma UI as images, so you'll need to script and tween them. Yeah, but you can set them up in like just in here. So like yeah, don't use the font that or you can import fonts or whatever into Roblox Studio and you can use it there, stuff like that. But yeah, that I'm guessing you'd have to learn a lot about that. So I would just like low key focus on making UI only in Roblox and don't use like any image textures and stuff like that. Just use buttons, gradients, different stuff, learn how things are organized and stuff like that. Learn about different text, learn how to import text and do different stuff with text, like gradients, strokes, stuff, some other stuff. Because you can make like good looking UI in Roblox or whatever, and then once you kind of learn how to do that, then you'll know where kind of like images play a role. and that'd be my advice. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, we can close this project. I'm low-key cooked when it comes to like I'm trying to make this I'm trying to make this, what's it called? Like I'll pull up the photo P project. Boom. It's like you punch and you have these like markers that come out of it. It's not the impact, so like this level 1, level 2 is going to have like the sphere. We have the sphere in here, like the impact. We need this first like 2 like just like streak lines or wind lines or whatever. And I'm low-key I'm wanting to like get a mesh, like a half circle, and then just like have the texture be like this, but that I feel like that's not the way to do it. There's a definitely easier way to do it, and I'm just slow or whatever. I'm low-key just slow. Slow. Yo, what is this, bro? This looks cool. It's like
Okay.
there's no reason why I should watch this video because I'm nowhere close to this, but we're doing it out anyway.
Okay, hi everyone. Today I'm just going to be covering how you can go about creating this sword type mesh. Pretty much it's going to be using the exact same type of effect that I did with my mesh VFX. So if you're not too familiar with that, there is 2 other videos.
Oh, but yeah.
Making a tornado.
Yeah, VR on YouTube. The design, yeah, it isn't bad. So like, don't worry about that. That's not where I would yeah, you did go with that.
Making a dome shape effect. It's a similar concept, but today we're going to be covering the creation of this. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly show you what it will look like. It won't include any of the additional effects that you see here, but it's going to include basically the sword appearing from nothing. So if I just press this key here, so yeah, it's a little laggy, but it should play the animation.
Yo, that is
like that.
actually sick. Wait, what? What are you making? Right now I'm trying to make some VFX for my game. I'm struggling,
See
lucky.
how it sort of comes into existence. Now the way this is set up is it's set up using the same technique, so it's just basically scrubbing through some textures. So it's basically going from the first image here all the way to the end, and effectively the way it's been set up is, if I go into Blender real quick and I'll show you, this is how it's been set up. So the mesh here is set up using this node network, which we will create in a separate place, in a separate file, sorry, but
Oh, I don't know about this. Yeah, never mind. That's a cool idea though. Cool idea.
Okay, hi everyone.
So what you're seeing on the screen right now are Roblox visual effects that use 3D models. And in this video I'm going to cover how to make these VFXs with the use of Blender. But as usual, leave a like and subscribe to support the channel, and let's get to it. So once we are in Blender, the first thing we need to do is basically add a mesh, which is going to be the UV sphere. And how we are going to achieve changing the sphere into a previously shown visual effect is by adding a lot of modifiers. But right now we can basically just move the sphere by going to the face select mode, then pressing the right click button and selecting shade smooth. And this step is just going to smooth out our sphere. But let's actually just get the modifiers now. And the first one we are going to...
Yo, why do we have 4 3D viewports? You made any games yet? No, I'm working on my first game. Or I actually have 3 projects I'm working on. But I only have one that's close to finish. It's like 80% done.
We need is going to be the, if I just go to the modifiers and press on the add modifier, it's going to be the vertex weight edit. And you can see that this is expecting a vertex group that we currently don't have. And how we make one is simply going to the object data properties, and we're going to have the vertex group tab right here. So I can press on the plus button to add a new
what?
group. If I deselect the sphere, they were now we can see ends. This but basic to be the wait, edit. Suddenly, this is
Yo,
quite
what is he doing though?
different. Go to the editor is going to look like this. Where now if I increase the threshold, it's going to be a bit more visible. But now I'm just given band noise or also change some of the blah. Where this is how the other ones the type. Around with gave me a. If we are on the mask, I can also select the smooth option, and this is also going to give a different visual effect. But this one is really only smoothing the fire.
Oh my goodness, okay. Yo, low-key, I'm a little tilted today. Like, I think actually the last 2 hours have been tilted a little bit, or more tilted. I think it's just maybe, I don't know, like, caffeine running low on energy, and not much game progress, maybe. I don't know. Let's check out this guy. Dude, beautiful, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, not the best. I mean, it's cool, but it's like... When I'm looking at this, and it's got, like, some, Chinese, like... This actually might be Korean, actually. Yeah, this looks Korean a little bit. Like, bro, I'm expecting something crazy. Dude, I almost just doxed myself. I probably have doxed myself on stream, but it's been like in the corner, like when I search something, it's like searching from this location or whatever. But no, I was checking the weather, and I almost just like, yeah, I was like, what's the weather gonna? Because like me and my brother are gonna play soccer. But yeah, and I was like checking the weather. But what was I saying? Yo, yeah, if I'm gonna see this like crazy like Korean text right here and this like game portfolio showcase or VFX, yeah, portfolio showcase. Yeah, you know it's got to be insane. That's kind of my frame of reference when judging this. I'm like, these VFX are really good, even though I might say it's kind of meh because I'm expecting like a lot more. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I say I'm gonna be right back. I might be ending stream soon, but let me go check something before I actually make that decision. Bruv, it's raining. Yo man, if you did want to ever use the UI, you could, or you have the whole Figma file, where you can export only the background since you want to have the text inside, since you're extra. Yeah. Having the Figma file, yeah, it's W. uh, but yeah. All right, and no, but bro, it's raining outside. I wanted to go play soccer with my little brother. Go like run some shots or whatnot. But no, it's raining, so I'm not gonna be doing that. And low-key this entire day I was expecting that, but it's whatever. Bro, I really don't want to do this. Like, I literally might end stream because like I don't want to work on VFX that bad. How old is your little bro? He's I think he's like 17. I actually don't know. It's like 16, 17. He's definitely 17. Wait, never mind. I'm so slow. Yeah, he's 17. So yeah, we were gonna run some, he's practicing to be like a go-to soccer player, and yeah, I'm just helping him out. But if you don't want to work on VFX, do something else, so you don't burn out. Yeah, for real, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Except that it might be a little too late. I might be already like checked out, like for good. Let me think. Let me pull up my to-do list, and if I find, all right, look. So we got oh, we could implement a pickaxe swing. Okay, I'm glad I checked my list. That's something I can definitely do. Like, I want to be burnt out. All this is done. Can map out some stuff. Plan a future video. Okay, plan a future video. That would actually be fun. That'd actually be fun. But I think I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get a pickaxe working in my game or whatnot. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, wait. So we gotta look at. That means what we have to do is one. Let's just close out all of that. Okay, look up Roblox tool syntax overview. Alright, tool that requires handle to faults. If no physical grip is needed, okay, wait. Okay, grip, a C frame defining where the tool is positioned in the player's hand. Can be dropped essentials. So look, essential events. Equipped, activated is the thing we're looking for. So, and we will need to have, not debounce, but like, we've got to have spam handling. Yo, if you want to make tools, I think I'll link you an essential plugin for them. Bet, yeah, check it out. Tool.equipped connect. Tool.activated. Perfect. Okay, so let's first make a pickaxe. Yes, first make a pickaxe. In Blender, I guess. There's got to be a free pickaxe on CG Trader though. CGTrader.com. Oh, I actually can't bring this on stream. I forgot because there are not safe for work models on this. If you like look up like, it's just like like I don't know, like female character. Yeah, I mean yeah, like half of them are nude or whatever. So let's go with pickaxe. Bro, I just misspelled pickaxe. All right. Pickaxe, boom. Let's do free. Low poly. Come on, where's the low poly? Alright, look-key, this looks great. Right here, look at this. Boom. Yeah, it's perfect. Kind of. Alright, well, we're gonna download this. Bring this over here. Hey, yo, this actually might be goated. This should be the paid plugin, which was free. Yo, that doesn't make sense, bro. It should be the paid plugin, which was free. Alright. So what I'm hearing is you're sliding me, like basically a copied version or just a duplicate. I mean, if I wanted it, I'll just pay for it. But it's a cool plugin. It looks like it would be useful, but I won't be using it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's get this pickaxe in here. Oh my goodness. I thought if I was gonna have to download a zip file, which I always do, it's gonna like slam my desk. Not really. I don't think I've ever slammed my desk in authentic anger, except when playing chess. Speaking of which, yo, we've been streaming for 6 hours, 6.5 hours. I was AFK for like 30 minutes, probably 40 minutes. Let's do a chess game. I have not had a chess game in like, probably almost a week, bro. Holy, bro. I used to do a chess game every hour of work. It was not good because a chess game would last 20 minutes, bro. So I'd do 40 minutes of work. All right, we're gonna do the Oh, this is so peak, bro. It's my favorite opening right here. Okay, okay, doke. What do I want to do? I definitely... I think I want to go here. Yeah, he can't take here because I just takes queen. If he takes over here, I go over here, bang. That's open. Okay, now that's blocked off. I feel like I could push up here. He moves like down here or something. Or right here, doesn't matter. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, what if I just go bang? He goes like right here. I just push right here. Boom. And this just opens up my rook. Yeah. Dude, light work. He's gonna take that to free, it's a free thing for him. But, wait. Okay, I can't be stupid right here. Hold on. What can he do? Yeah, if you drag the folder, it works. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it probably does. But, yeah, just like, I won't be doing that because I'm literally streaming. I'll be live streaming, like, be just using a ripped folder or a ripped plugin. And also, welding it in general will be fine. Bruh. Yo, this is checkmate. What is he trying to do? If you hide your screen, you can't be caught. Bro! I am going to resign. Because I feel like I saw that. Wait, dude. That was like... actually so... I was like, yo, he could go here, he could go here. And I'm like, I thought I... You made a Twitch streamer do that for Moon Animator? Rip. Yeah, why'd you make him do that? He's got one move he can do. I'm actually going to try to force this in a draw. This is going to be a draw right here. Ha! Yo! I'm going to make him draw. There's nothing he can do. Yeah! I just force drawed him. That's so funny. There's nothing he can do. Bro, W. Yo, someone clip that, bro. That was actually big brain. I blunder my queen and then force a draw like 5 moves later. That's so funny. Oh, man, dude. Yo, is this a rematch? I feel like I played him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just the same game. That is so funny. Force drawed, baby. Oh, what is he trying to do? What is this right here?
I really need those headphones.